Okay, okay. Alright, go. Nothing about this game. Gonna be a real fun time. Thinker. Feel very bad with people, that's me. No, it's interesting. What? Until fuck around and find out.
There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness.
Ooh woo.
Your conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore. Ever. Never, ever.
I see. Yeah,
An inordinate
non-existent.
amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
An awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful, a ball of meat surrounding you. This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness of the meat thing.
Meat thing. Okay.
Ex-love, ex-tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss. Not after all the damage you've suffered to get here. Some of it irreversible. Stay. Sail with me through the abyssopelagic zone.
Or let me. Oh. See. No, I was
Do
going.
you really?
Me off.
You wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there. Why'd you think you had to bludgeon yourself into oblivion? Or did you not sense yourself marinating? Poured so much on yourself, got a bit carried away, did we, Chef?
Somewhere in the sore, bloated man meat around you. A sensation. Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again. It wants to walk the desert. Hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
Disco music. Huh?
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache. A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
Somehow, you know what it is. A Caprice Canema motor carriage.
Alright. Interesting opening so far. Okay. I see. We are now... Hmm. Pathetic man. Okay. He is just... limping around. He is a man. Behold, a man. Okay. Oh. Okay. Sir, please put some pants on. Okay. Flare cut trouser. Wait, hold on. Can I put the tie on before the
This fan has two chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades. The blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now. You swoop up and catch the tie. Snap. It's released from the blade. What you have in your hand is a truly hideous necktie with 4 or 5 different patterns.
if I somehow failed that with
Not
8%, I
reminds you
would
of
have
a
been
noose.
amazed more than anything. See where... Behold, a man.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants. It says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door. The whirling in rags is a hostel cafeteria on the urban coast, frequented by dock workers.
See. Okay, what is... So much little things. One shoe. Left foot. Right foot.
The fan stands still. A terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain. Your eyes burn with photosensitivity. It's not. The lights are off again.
Mistakes were made. Who knew, fucking lights would do this to you?
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off. Hot water sprays from the base and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor. As you slowly reach your hand, abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there.
Oh no.
And you will never unbecome it.
You know what? After the light hurt me, I'm gonna just play it safe. Puts on a shirt. Why'd you call it disco ass blazer?
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in. The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside. A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent. More likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact. It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist. The single green shoe you found fits the hole almost as well as your foot. It would have also been heavy enough if thrown with force. Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe. Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you could still find the other one on the balcony outside. The door to it should be outside your room.
You know what? Who needs a right shoe? Wasn't
You
me.
mean someone else took your shoe off and smashed the window with it? This person also forced the drinks on you. A cool wind gushes in. Your toes curl up from the cold.
Alright. Harry here is kind of going through it. He is quite the mess. Table. Yo, money.
Hello, officer.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips. Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks. She can't be more than 28. A silver jumpsuit falls off her like scale armor, sparkling. This is the sparkle of too many nights out on the city.
Play it safe a bit. By safe, I mean... Good luck, Harry. Oh. Cutscene. They made it downstairs. Consider that a plus effort.
You should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul. Of course, at this point, precise measurements of your soul can only be performed from the outside.
Hello
It needs
there.
to be heard. Through a PA system. By other
Karaoke
people.
time?
You have not yet stumbled on the right lamentation, but it's out there. It'll come to you. You will wreak havoc with it. Don't worry. No. Don't sing the happy song. It's stupid. Sing the sad song. It's profound.
Yep, first
You have
time
to find
playing
something
it, so...
tragic to sing first, though. You have not yet stumbled on the right lamentation, but it's out there. Serves them right.
I have been
Wipe that
told...
smirk off their face
I have been
with your
told that.
sad, tragic song.
I am in for a
Who's
time.
laughing now? No one.
As far as I know, this man is the most pathetic man,
You
and
have
I
to
am
find
all
something
for it.
tragic to sing first, though.
Finish this thought.
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, He gives you a sideways glance, then looks down like everything is cool between you and this guy. He's a big fan. Make some small talk.
I will also look
A
at the bird.
competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall. This is the great skua. The seabird is the symbol for the discovery of the Insulindian Isola, the part of the world you are in right now. The small steel tag says as much. The great skua, Stegosaurus skua.
Look, your buddy is over there.
Oh, there's a man in a bomber jet.
Why
Like
don't you
small
go
talk?
and talk to him, okay?
What?
He
I talked to him
pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
He's very animated all of a sudden. This seems like a touchy subject.
Mm-hmm.
There. Zoom out quite a bit. What the hell?
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. You. As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. On the sleeve of his bomber jacket, as well as on its back, are the same enigmatic white rectangles as on your blazer.
Hello, I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
You realize he's waiting for your name.
That's a name. You know what?
Raphael
Fuck.
Ambrosius Cousteau. No, you won't. Raphael Ambrosius
I
Cousteau.
see.
Sounds solemn and historical. This is an opportunity to start your life anew as a classier person.
Yes, well,
Oh, I just
Not for a moment does he believe that's your real
so
name.
true.
He casts it aside as an intra-departmental joke or a peculiarity
Damn,
he
Kim.
doesn't understand.
Doesn't like Raphael, I guess.
it looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
What he means is, he has been trying to meet up with you for 2 days, but you have been otherwise occupied.
I did just.
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right?
Kim, I know this is very important, but I'm also still missing a
It also
shoe.
wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews? At the 57th, we like to prepare an initial list of persons of interest, and then just skim the surface. Prepare the field, get to know the players. You don't do that? Maybe it's not an inter-district practice.
The ace. I'll be honest with you, Kim.
Okay, we'll
like
have
wing
time
it.
for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
I think he's just trying to be polite. I think it's just, yeah, he's just being polite, you know? Your buddy looks like he's had a hard day. You just don't want to make it any harder for him.
Sure. But did you take it down from the tree? So, the body is still in the tree, where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
No, I can't be honest with you. I don't remember a
I
thing.
can see you drank last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk now. But I have seen officers go through worse. Much worse. If you need something for your headache, there is a general store nearby. But as I said, the dead body should be our #1 concern. We all feel that way sometimes. There is no such thing as a police officer, I'm afraid. What remains is that there is a dead body in the tree. Someone has to figure out who put it there. If we don't, no one else will.
I'd believe that.
Then, soon after, dead bodies would be dangling from all the trees.
But first, we have to take it down.
You can tell this man will not take no for an answer, and that's respectable. Sir, I just wish to go back and lay on the ground in that room.
Talk to the manager. Then we go out back and take the body down.
Kim is so tired, yeah. He's trying to do what he can.
After you, officer.
Alright.
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
You mean you don't have a badge?
Or, yeah. You know what?
Oh, if you didn't have your badge, then that would be very bad. You would need to report it on my shortwave. But since you do have it, we can go straight to the task at hand.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now
I
in your
see.
party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
Okay, we're in for a good time.
Hello, sweetie.
Oh, the woman turns.
Wait,
No.
who's Sweetie?
Why, you are, officer.
To be honest with you, Harry, I don't think you are any sort of sweet, so...
You're a handsome man, officer, with your mustache and your chiseled jaw and that silly dimple on your chin.
How does the... I want to talk about the dimple.
I'm
anymore.
sorry if I was being overly familiar. I know we've only just met. You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself. I'm Lena.
Yeah?
My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
I'm hoping her eyesight, her glasses are like alright, or that she just might just be being very polite, I'd imagine.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
Huh? Let's see, you seem to be in a chair. How'd you like to roll with me? Okay, Alex, only reason I didn't look in the mirror was because the light hurt me. And I would imagine if light can hurt me, Harry seeing his face would not look any better.
Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad. Oh my. You know where we are, right?
The good war zone. You know what?
That's right. And where is the Whirling in Rags cafeteria itself located? We're in the city of Revshol, dear.
Right.
How would I even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most beautiful city in the
Yeah.
world. We're fortunate to be here, you and I.
You know
I
what?
haven't seen very many other cities personally, but
You know what? We're gonna go look in the
everyone
mirror
says
after
so.
this.
Revachol is a rare jewel. This
This
city
is-
used to rule the world.
It's still early
Though
in the
it
game,
has
right?
seen
We can
better
fuck
days.
around and find out.
Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes? That's right, dear. How splendid. Here, take this pen. Knowledge should always be rewarded.
Her relief is palpable. She was getting pretty worried about you there, but now she relaxes her shoulders.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government? Nope.
Damn.
Sadly not. Revachol is what's called a zone of control, under an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have no government of our own, and what democracy we have is market-driven.
Meaning, buying is voting.
It is quite
Oh,
disappointing.
disappointed.
Yes. A lot of people would like some form of representation. There's talk, but for now, the RCM is all we've got. Oh dear. And you were doing so well.
You know,
there aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the
so
traditional sense.
true,
The
Alex.
status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution. But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
Yeah.
Someone more educated in sweeping matters. Maybe you should ask.
No, I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a detective.
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated. Though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez.
Yeah.
That's a good point. This doesn't look like Rich Central.
Of course, dear. Good luck with your case.
It is. Okay. Alright, we're gonna... Oh, that's right, quick save. I have not played a game with manual saves in a while. Alright. Don't worry, I have my buddy Kim here to hold my hand for what I'm about to see in the mirror, right? Everything should be fine.
A mirror hangs on the wall. As you slowly abort, you clearly have not thought this. Behold,
Ah! A man.
you have no idea who this thing is, do you? Too late. You clearly have rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why? Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself. You
Why?
can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
I think afraid is meant for the late. I see. Expression of pain. You know what? It's
You should
indescribable.
check yourself for a pulse, because from here it looks like a cadaverous spasm. You find no sign of life on your swollen neck. However, putting your hand on your chest reveals an irregular heartbeat. You appear to be alive, for now.
Why not?
It belongs in the third decade of the current century. Enough time had passed from the failure of the revolution that, for a fleeting moment, free market economy seemed like the ultimate, uncontested way of life for our species. Things were good. It was smooth sailing. People made gold and champagne-tinted interiors
We're really just
and
gonna be
facades
staring at
to
this
suit the
face
times,
for the
calling
entirety
this
of this, aren't
the
we?
new style. But more importantly, disco happened. For Revachol, your city, that meant only one thing. Guillaume le Million. If it doesn't rhyme, you're not pronouncing it right. Out of the dazzling swirl of disco music, in an open-air boîte de nuit, somewhere in Revachol West, Guillaume's blonde mane appeared on the screen. He sang some bullshit. Then he made the expression. The click is used to spur on a horse. It also features heavily in Guillaume le Million's regional mega hit, Don't Worry, Your Pretty Little Head. Sometimes you like to add finger pistols to the mix, because, unlike Guillaume le Million, you are a police officer. It's your nifty little way to say, I'm armed and dangerous. You have some understanding of the near history of disco, plus the trivia you've picked up along the way. Episodic memory, however, remains in the dark. It may never return. You should prepare yourself for that. Everyone loved
There
it.
is
Maybe you thought
so
some
much
of the
that we hear for
stardust
just
would
looking
rub
into
off
a
on
mirror.
you. Maybe it did. Either way, it's all gone now. Only the grimace remains. There is a vast ocean of time between right now and the expression. Looking good on you, or anyone. 2 decades, if the calendar is to be trusted. Humanity has run aground in that time. It's a different world now. The expression is a relic.
Oh. You know, that's good. You know, I remember like the game didn't have full voice acting back then, so I would imagine that was like a like good way to help people try to figure out how to pronounce the name correctly.
It doesn't have to be. You can swoon over Guillaume and his champagne-corked smile whenever you want to. Maybe some of the stardust will return.
Too French didn't read. Alright, my buddy, the mirror. Have a good day. Kim, leave my house alone. Leave my room alone. Hold on.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours. The sheets look awful.
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night after 9 p.m.
Oh, interesting. Good. We'll keep that in mind. Look, okay, a bed doesn't need to be nice to be cozy. A bed can be 80 pillows, 50 little plushies, and 1 blanket.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the
Unimpressive
ledger he
beard.
was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Mr. Gart, right? You run this place.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district
Oh, true.
investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41.
As I said, the tech. You know what? I'm currently in between names. I'm thinking of a new name. Like when you left your band.
That's wonderful, really. I think so. But there's a dead body out back. No one wants to work in these conditions. It's been a week.
Sir,
body alone.
I understand your concern, but we are here to do a job. And for us to do it, I need you to stay calm.
Yes, of course.
Alex, that's so many pillows. I only have like 2.
I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene,
If we,
but
if,
it also
if
took you a while
Bart
to
only
call
knew
us.
our real name,
It
I'm
was you who
sure he
placed
would be
the call,
swooning over
correct?
us.
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Looks behind, pile of coasters, finds a slip of paper and hands it to the lieutenant.
This sounds like something you can use to call this Sylvie later.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place.
I woke
This
up
is
with like
just one of the
worst
many
neck pain
cafeterias
today
I
because
manage.
how I was sleeping on my pillows. There's no support. I got better though. Would not recommend.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that.
He probably means this is where you step in and ask your questions.
Yes, Detective Cousteau. I have everything. You?
He says it with a straight face.
Yes, he means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would?
Unanswered.
He thinks you're stupid, sire. Ask him about the body's location before asking if he killed him. People give up information in the more innocuous questions, which you can later use in the more sinister ones, not vice versa.
Alex, why do you have so many stuffed animals in the shape of pillows?
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job. What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
Oh, Squishmallows. You know what? I should get more pillows in my bed. I should actually use the other 3/4 of my bed.
She went away because none of your business.
I'm
Have they
sorry.
not been telling you you're a cop?
Okay, you got me. She went away because of the dead body out back. And because I asked for her number. That's why Sylvie went away. I hope you appreciate that.
Well, sir, I do not,
Thank
but
you.
thank you.
I asked an employee out. She didn't want to come, but felt obliged to. It was a bad idea. Now, what is so goddamn fascinating about that for you? It's got nothing to do with the lynching.
It's somewhere in nerves. I am a feminist. Everything has a reason.
Good for you. Was there something else? I'd like to get back to what I was doing. Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there. That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then, to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
I just okay. My bed it's a twin size bed. I am just the size of a twig. And also the the inside corner of my bed is the plushy corner, so.
This man means the heavy cavalry of the innocents Franco Negro, sweeping over the plains and nations of the enemies of mankind. 5th century style, unified currency and the concept of cool came in their wake. They wore lamella and carried guns. But first and foremost, Franco-Nigerian heavy cavalry was really, really wide. That hole in the fence must be enormous.
Let's go.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
Damn. Sorry, Alex. Do it. Oh, you know what?
One moment you're running like the wind, then you've suddenly turned around and are giving him the finger, furiously, with both hands. Why?
Oh no. That's what I get. You know what? Fuck it.
Watch out!
Everything goes dark.
Back so soon.
Worth it.
Admit it. You just missed the quarter light. The darkness on the edge of town. I was wrong to let you go. I should have kept you here. Is it bright where you are? Is it terrifying? Have you felt the love?
I think it's going fine. Only a lady in a wheelchair got hurt.
It doesn't look so, sweetie. Are you okay?
Oh, she didn't get hurt. Ow.
You feel something in your chest, an unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm, your jaw.
I think this is bad.
Very bad. This is the end bad. There's no shame in surrendering now. We all do. It gets so dark. You don't even see her face, like you always thought you would. You only see pain and fear. Cop suffers final heart attack. Detective Lieutenant of the RCM passed away yesterday. His death,
everything was
though
fine,
abrupt,
right?
did not come as a surprise to those who knew him. He was the heaviest drinker I'd ever met. Captain Ptolemy Price, the deceased superior officer, commented, "That ain't easy on the ticker." He loved his liquor, sure, said Detective Chester McLean, friend and colleague. But I think before he ever had a heart attack, his heart was broken. According to an official statement given by the RCM, the officer was on the brink of solving a murder case.
Let's try that again. All right. This is the fuck around and find out stream. We fucked around, we found out. Look, okay. I told you the light hurts. Run a quick save here so I don't have to walk back down.
The man with the
Mr.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57.
Fantastic. That's wonderful.
Sir.
Yes, of course.
I know it took a...
No.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact.
This sounds like something...
You said you just...
What? Of...
But you still know...
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said,
I didn't imply.
He probably means this is where you step his face. Ask him about the body's location.
behind this building. That's easy. See that door?
This man
Gustavo,
means
I'm ready.
the heavy cavalry of the innocents Franco Negro, sweeping over the plains and nations of the enemies of mankind.
I don't know who killed him.
This is it. He said they hoisted him up on a tree.
Oh, people are saying it was the Union dock, the locals, the customers, the people who eat here. A lot of dock workers eat here. Sylvie told me everyone knows the dock workers did it.
Did the debarders themselves tell her this, or is it a rumor?
I don't really know. You'll have to ask her. I would suppose it's because they have nothing better to do.
You mean the strike?
Yes, the strike. The man they hanged was a security guard for the harbour company, I hear. A mercenary. The Unionistas probably thought they'd send a message. What are you, crazy? Of course.
The lieutenant turns the page in the little notebook.
She went away.
Have they not been telling you you're...
Okay, you got me.
Thank you.
I asked an employee out. She didn't want to come, but felt obliged
Hello,
to.
Onam.
It was a bad idea. Now, what is so goddamn fascinating about that for you? It's got nothing to do with the lynching. Good for you. Was there...
Let's go.
Not so fast. You
Okay.
owe me 130 real.
Do I try again, or do I just... What's real? Is this just fantasy? Oh, I see. We're not gonna try.
Oh, you don't owe me shit. Well, officer, you're right. You don't owe me shit. You owe me money.
We do not need to assert ourselves here. We only need instructions from him. This is the proprietor, remember?
You know, I get this all the time. Some hobo comes in here or some backpacking arsehole off the boat. The next day, when they can't make their fees, they get aggressive. I just never thought I'd be in this shit with a cop. Please, just give me the money.
You know what?
You can't arrest me. I haven't done anything. I don't really need you to say anything. I just need the money. What are you, brain damaged?
Actually, I might be.
Money is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like this hostel room or 8 bottles of potent blend and 9 packs of Royal Extra. We use it for everything, really. Are you serious? From your work? I don't know. You can take bribes, I guess. I'm sorry. I don't think cops can take bribes.
Some do take recompense, but only to survive.
There's a shuffle of nylon as Lieutenant Kitsuragi looks for something in the pockets of his orange bomber.
Let's see. 3 nights at a tariff of 20 real comes to 60 real. Then there's the window you annihilated. The hole in the window was the first thing I saw when I came to work. So don't try to tell me you didn't. That will be 40 real in damages.
I see.
Another thing you've annihilated is half the bar. You've run a tab of 30 real. Actually more, but we'll round it down to 30 for your hard work maintaining the stability and order of Revachol. That's 60 plus 40 plus 30 equals 130 real. And yes, real is still money. I'm sorry, but he has to pay. I can't let him stay here any longer if he doesn't. If he doesn't have the money by tonight, then...
Officer, maybe you're better off working this from home for now. You live in Jamrock, right? It's not that far away.
I don't remember
Officer,
where I live.
You really need to take this up with your station. I have a shortwave radio in my car. Call them, ask for assistance. We have to get this investigation started now.
Good luck.
By the
Thanks, sir.
way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it. But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere. In time or space?
Both.
That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money. You can try. Run some addresses in your head when you get the time. Maybe a street or an apartment will appear.
Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Journal. Cool, 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 cool. What is this? $1,600. Okay, can I finally get my shoe? Where is... God! Alright, we're going back in. I need that shoe. I don't know why I need that shoe, but it is the most important thing in my life right now. True, true. But sometimes you need to be prepared with 2 shoes. You never know when you're gonna... You don't know when someone's just gonna run up and take your other shoe, you know? Sometimes you better to have 2 shoes. You can go back down to 1 if need be. As the saying goes, it's what was it? Rather to have 2 shoes and not need it than 1 shoe and need it. I think.
A colorful piece of plastic is dangling from his carabiner. On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
Ooh.
It's a dock worker's ID, doubling as a shift card and a job permit. A young, able-bodied man stares back at you from the photo. Santiago S. John.
If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. You know what? Why don't we just go with 3 shoes?
The worker is in a deep slumber. Your fingers find their way into the shackle, flicking open its spring-loaded gate. The metal loop holds the plastic ID and a leather-bound pocketbook. The man emits a loud snore. Is he about to wake up? Doesn't look like it, but you never know. You find a black paper note with a woman's profile on it. Seems like this woman lived centuries ago. The note says, 5 real. It feels nice and greasy.
3 pairs, okay, now you're just... Now that's too much, right?
Yum yum.
I don't know how we'd survive with 3 pairs.
The synapses
Truly.
in your brain fire with glee. No, he's looking the other way. You slip the plastic ID card out of the loop and pocket it. Just for the record, you look nothing like the man on the sleeping dock worker has little. The man does not mind.
You've just picked up some magnesium. This item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen above your character portrait. Use magnesium to heal your morale if you have morale damage.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
It is drink o'clock.
Attaboy. It's coming back to him. You had your mesolimbic reward pathway worried there, not thinking about drinking all that time. It was like you weren't yourself.
And secretly thinking about drinking all the time.
There he is, The old boy, the devil. You rascal, you. Let's celebrate right now by licking that stain off the counter.
Oh, he
Do
is
it.
such a
It'll be
mess.
wild.
Holy shit. Look at
Calmly, the lieutenant looks out of the window, then to you, licking the tasty rum stain off the counter, but only a...
What are you doing? We should move.
You could definitely go for some more. The titillating scent of alcohol in your nostrils was beautiful.
This is, now we know why, never be alone with your own thoughts. Sometimes they just make you, lick alcohol off the table. Wild. Alright. Here we go. I'm gonna finish the game right here. I'm gonna get the biggest task is my shoe.
There they both are. Two identical shoes.
Hell
both
yeah.
copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin. Reunited on your feet like two baby crocodiles. Good. They're balanced.
Hell yeah.
Comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now.
Man, I wish I had the option to jump off of this railing. Man's a mess, but he could be more of a mess if he was allowed to jump off the railing from the second floor of the balcony. Okay. So true.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
You know, yeah, you know what? That is a mess. I feel like, what's the word I'm looking for? Drastsvat? Call him a daredevil.
We don't see a lot of police around here, that's all. Of course. What can I help you with? Me? I am just a gardener. I am pleased to meet you too, officer. Of course. Where to? There's the pier, the Cape Side apartment buildings, some more tenements. Not a lot, really. Some shops and a bridge. The canal bridge leads to the coast, but it's broken, I think. Just coast. There's a little fishing village there, and a fish market. But that, the harbor gates, some kind of commotion, I think. I don't follow the local politics. A fleet store too. It's just water. No, actually, I think they call it the Martinez Inlet. There are some islands in the bay, but they're hard to reach. What do you mean? Yes, sir. District of Martinez. This intersection is called Roundabout North.
He knows where we are. He just wants directions.
Look, okay. One of the voices in his head tells him, jump off a bridge, he'd probably do it.
Oh, that's right there, in the yard.
Even all the way over here, there's a drop of death in the spring.
No problem. Of course. I won't hold you back.
If there's a corpse, then you're going to need those gloves for the autopsy.
Sure. Keep them.
Oh yeah.
I have another pair.
Can I put them on now? Yeah, oh yeah. Let's see.
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is
Go
covered
out
in
the
blue and
gloves.
white livery, bearing the number 57. Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet. This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion. The Caprice Kinema motor carriage. In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge. A scent of leatherwork and heavy fuel oils washes over you. The frequency tableau lights up, and a green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something. The soft purr of electrical kittens, radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Operating the radio is easy. Just be confident. You've probably done it 1,000 times.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Under the green prime line, a yellow saved button catches your eye. You wonder what the lieutenant's default radio station is.
Just a second, officer.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
The man uses relay code. You got this. You're a cop, and cops know relay code.
10-4, message received. 10-5, relay message. What's your status? Over. 10-18, state your message, sir.
Financial assistance.
But you said... never mind.
10-9, over. 10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain. Over.
Is it
Oh,
him?
it's code.
What does he want?
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what? He lost his badge?
This is Communication Officer Jules Pidieux, sir. Over. You mean your partner? Over.
What is he saying?
He's asking who you are.
I'm his goddamn partner.
It's your partner, Satellite Officer Vitmar, sir. Over.
Did he lose his memory along with his fucking badge?
Who lost his badge?
Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Dick
I
Mullen
see.
is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge.
Damn.
Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
He says this has probably happened to other policemen before him and laughs sarcastically.
Oh god damn it. Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be dicked for this.
Satellite Officer Vikmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation of the entire station. Over.
Mullen dicked us.
He's asking you to stop, says this is serious.
Of course it's serious. He lost his fucking badge.
Satellite Officer Vikmar concurs, losing your badge is serious. Over. 10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
What's going on?
Super Cop here lost his badge.
I see.
He lost his what now?
He is the joke of the...
His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
He asks you to please stop saying he lost his badge.
Why? Did he find it?
Sergeant Orson
God.
was wondering if you found your badge yet.
You don't have a comeback. Sorry. It's hard to think like this.
Action speed sucks.
He's not replying. Looks like he's still looking for it. 10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
New heights even for Captain Sober.
Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun, too.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is,
Oh
do you?
my god.
No. It's gone. It's not fucking on.
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun.
Oh.
Over.
Hold on.
Lying
Yes!
over the phone, it's easy. Just say it like it's the truth.
He says he didn't.
Thank God for that. That would have been a nightmare.
Visibly
I don't even
sweating
want
while
to imagine
drinking a
the
glass
poor
of whiskey.
prick who has to relay that kind of news to the captain. Losing his badge is bad enough. Tell him to find it, and fast. We can't have some gangbanger running around with it.
We're all glad to hear you've not lost your gun, officer. You need further assistance. Over.
Can I...
10-4, I hear you. I don't have the authority to grant your request, but...
What does he want now?
He's asking for money.
Is he fucking kidding?
I don't think he is.
Don't give that asshole anything. He's just gonna drink it all.
Alright, that's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over. He says it's important to the case.
He isn't getting a red cent. You can tell him that.
Request denied, sir. Over.
Oh.
He says he's in trouble, doesn't have a place to sleep.
Well, I guess he'd better crack the case before sundown then.
Vikmar said...
I may or may not have a badge. But I definitely have my gun I don't have. Please come. Mom, come. Mom, come and get me, please. I want to go home. Mom, pick me up.
Anything else, sir? Over. Okay, 10-4, sir. I hear you. Relay your question. Over.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through. You're going to be looking at a straitjacket if you tell everyone you lost your memory. Be smart about this. Ask if he's there alone.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question.
What? What is it? He's still on the line.
He wants to verify the information on his badge.
But of course, it says Dick Mullen, High General of the Revacholian Cavalry Force.
Yeah?
Tell him to stop wasting time.
What do you need, sir? Over. That's a negative, sir. I got a 10-12 visitors present here. Over. 10-9, repeat message. I didn't get that, sir. Over.
What? What is it? What can he possibly still want from us?
He seems intoxicated and keeps asking me to call him by his name.
Mullen's
I'm
drunk and
wondering.
emotionally aggressive. That's new.
Wrap it up. Don't indulge in his drunken antics.
Um,
10-4.
Does he actually want something, or is he hell-bent on disrupting our work?
He asked if he ever
Interesting.
told me about his days before joining the RCN.
there are so many little like holds.
For God's sake, cut this shit out! Tell him to stop wasting time and be a goddamn policeman for a change.
Sir, Satellite Officer Vicmar. So, was there anything else? 10. Excuse me, sir.
Yeah, no.
Over. No, sir, I haven't. You're not really keen on mentioning your home life, so I've always assumed things weren't that good on that front. Over. Understood, sir. Over. Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
A metallic drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks into place. The tools inside are neatly organized.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
The handles are long and sleek. Snap, snap, go the cutters in your... You can do good work with these. Cut chains, locks, and ropes, especially belts. It's robust, weatherproof, and well-made. Police issue. Blue lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss. The pry bar feels nice and useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids. The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the steering levers and the radio on its hook. The white suede feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch handle so very familiar in your palm. As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm. Next to the gauge is a...
There's no use pressing the heat button. It won't start without the ignition key.
Translation. We're not going anywhere right now.
Alright, Kim. It was a very productive roasting by my precinct.
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer. Feel like a traveler.
A simple little cadence. He seems to be making it up as he goes.
From another planet. Hey there. It's the jam, my man.
I see.
The air from the east is thick with the smell of crude oils, heavy metals, and other byproducts of the modern era.
Alright, Alex,
you
get you a
almost
treat.
Taste it.
It's a traffic
yeah,
jam
rum and
for
coke.
the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating, an all-around clusterfuck. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days.
God, I should have gotten
upon
some
days
rum when I went to the store today, but oh well.
upon days.
Oh, I see what you mean. Put that down in the ooh-woo category.
Yeah, exactly.
It's official. He too agrees. This is the antechamber of the afterlife.
Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout.
Mazout is an antiquated term for heavy fuel oils. This man has a barely suppressed performative streak, or he just likes unusual words, or both.
I really phrase it, but I can roll with it.
Imagine. It's been a whole week already. So tell me, what do you need? Huh? Oh. No, I ain't got any money. They don't want to pay for unfinished work. The bosses, man. Yeah, it sure ain't good for me. Or you. I'd spare a coin or two for a city cop down in his luck. If I had, say, 4 myself. Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
Relax. He's merely joking.
Ha! No, I'm joking, my man. Found runs a nice, clean business. This haul of cargo is mostly sporting goods. You know, tracksuits and that kind of thing. They usually get shipped to Grodd and the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately. We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. The bosses won't be happy.
Damn, no tracksuit.
Not unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road. This rockin' beauty. Sure is, like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery?
A motor lorry, also called a camion, on Caillou and neighboring islands. This one looks roughed up enough to be some sort of found rust bucket. Maybe the A6?
Good eye, my man. Yup, she's an old one, but reliable. Me and her spent a long time together.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here.
Like a cool guy.
Keep him busy.
I respect him.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff.
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological
Man's just trying to
conditions
live
of
his
being
life,
stranded in the
getting,
midst of a sea of motor lorries.
Fucked over by his bosses,
and
I
their
guess.
sad, despondent chauffeurs.
Ask for his conclusion.
A sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees. It's like, whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands, no way in or out.
Going on strike would probably help you dodge a bullet or two.
Some pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess. I've heard talk there's a company rep in town, too. Like a strike negotiator type. They'd know what's up. Precise demands and so on.
Ah, yes, from the Wild Pines. We'll meet her soon enough, I'm sure.
They want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching.
He doesn't blame them, but he's not on their side. That's for sure.
Maybe you should. Cops don't get paid much and the hours are long. Plus, you can get shot. Why not?
The RCM
Let's
is
go
a
on strike.
self-managing organization that operates on
Unionize.
donations. We promote our own leaders. It would be like striking
Power
against
to the
your
people.
own mother. Okay, but do continue. You were asking about the strike?
Oh, I love Kim too. He's just kind of like, yeah, that's probably not a good idea, but you know what? Continue.
Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. I have things to do and places to be. All of us do. Us lorry drivers. Camionneurs. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high.
Something late.
Or laid. Not that I blame them, really. Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing.
He tries his best to look nonchalant, but there's a rigidity in him, as if trying to conceal something warm and deep beneath a cool exterior.
Don't be a stranger.
See you, Tommy. Take care. I know I should be going for that dead body. You know what? Let's go for the dead body. This way. Okay. Double clicking makes you run. Where are you?
Welcome to Revachol.
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago. Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you. It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
What he means is, fixation on the Revacholian nation makes it harder for Revachol to actually attain self-determination.
Oh, come on, man. I just said welcome to Revachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
Fucking A.
You two make a cute couple. You know that?
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
Whatever you say, officers.
He smells of heavy motor oils, and his breath of high tar content cigarettes, probably Astra Whites.
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation. Apples?
Apples is exactly the kind of thing you'd say if you had something to hide.
Yeah, apples? I take it you had other questions? Oh, not much anymore. Apples.
Apples is
Look, as detective, I come from a long line of lorrymen. We got ancient rights and privileges. Oh, I'm here to pick up a load of fucking apples, man. Just regular Koiko picked apples.
I want an apple now.
Koiko may be another derogative for a person from Grad, you think?
Yep, it's one of their main exports. They grow him down South Yekokata. A beautiful place. Got great scenic vistas.
In fact, Yekokata is a desolate wasteland whose name literally translates to Zone of Ecological Catastrophe. It features no scenic vistas and supports virtually no plant or animal life.
He means the people living in Grad.
Yeah, you know, Gradniks, Gradvolk. Those degenerates from Grad.
Damn. Respectable though.
Cause that's what they're all called. Koiko Pichik, Loslav Koiko, Koikovic someone. Low self-esteem, those guys have. Mind you, they look Occidental, but they're not really like us. Hey, if the name and description fit by the very grace of nature, who am I to say otherwise? Did you miss the part where I said they aren't here yet?
Besides, even if I did have some, I wouldn't go putting my nose in them, huh?
Relax. You've got all you can get here. He probably doesn't even know what he's hauling.
Oh yeah, they're a big deal. My great-grandfather was a carter, had a royal license and everything. We've tried to hold on
He
to our
won't show me his
privileges.
apples. How unfortunate.
Sure fucking is. We have a guild and everything, huh? Very ancient. Very prestigious. Goddamn right. They've been trying to fuck us out of our heritage in the name of profit. But when they try to replace us, they'll regret it. Trusting street thugs with their goods is going to fuck them right up the ass. Mark my words. Generations of practice ain't no laughing matter. It's about biological determinism, natural law, the sorting of the races. Not the most popular topic nowadays, with a coalition in charge.
I love the fucking he spits
You
the
might
ground
want
and then
to
the sound
change the
effects.
topic.
I don't know why.
That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep. I'm not just racist. Look, I've read books, huh? The science of racial theory has all been proved, even if some people don't want to accept it.
My brother, you sound like
People
a
who
racist.
studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that. Oh? Don't push your luck, Runt.
Go. 3 T's, how idiomatic.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
Oh, that's the tear machine. It's a machine for tear. You know, you find tear outside, like bottles or whatever, and put it in the machine, then it gives you money. You need a bag, I guess. We used to have some, but we gave them all out, so feel free to use it if you find a bag, though. I'm sure there are some out there.
I see.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicines. Their logo is the bloodless rose, pure white, untouched by harm.
Just ask me if you need anything from St. Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
Okay. This place in
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The packages are small, discreet, sloppily stacked, making them easier to take unnoticed. No need to worry about them. A colorful display of cigarettes and alcohol. The bottles wink at you in the light. The smokes too glitter in their wrapping. It's like looking into a kind of there in that dark green glass. All in vain.
Oh no.
The great flowing river of warmth, wine, alcohol, beer, alcohol, love, alcohol.
Okay. Make the decision now. Do I want him keep being addicted, or do I want to try to help him? Ain't nothing
The
to take it in.
beauty, the truth, the poetry of it all.
I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health, but I guess you already know that.
God, everything is expensive just like real life.
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or something. Everything is out on the shelves.
What's that magazine she's reading?
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but... I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so... I don't know.
No need to worry. It's just standard procedure for us to ask around. If you hear anything, let us know, okay?
Okay.
That's fair. But also in the respects of Mr. Harry here, looks in wallet, looked at five reels. Sobs. You know, that's about, yeah, that's fair. I think they're almost like $15 to $20 here. I think that's on the lower price range. But yeah, no, so that's not a bad price in game.
Not really. No. I didn't know him at all. I don't know, really long. Uh-huh. Reality? You mean, what reality?
Asking the deep
Economic
questions
reality,
here.
or...
Ma'am, I'm the one asking the deep questions here.
She is like a student unexpectedly called upon by a teacher. Can she answer the classroom question?
I don't really know anything. I mean, I'm 15.
Do you know anything about economic reality? No. Would you like to?
Yeah, that's why I'm working my arse off in Frit. So I guess, like, that's economic. I don't know. What about it? I don't know. Look at the clock. It's right behind you on the wall.
The clock shows the time at 10:09. The hands seem to be still. It's apparent the clock doesn't work.
We're in Frit? As mankind, or...
What will her essay prompt be?
Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego?
We're in Revachol, like, on the Insulindian Isola. That wasn't very hard. Cool.
Alright, ma'am, I thank you for your time. Also, stuff can be leveled up. Oh, Psych is kinda bad, but you know what? Did go with a thinker. So he does know a lot of useless facts. Raw into power. One point in volation. Is this some hold yourself? Oh yeah, the morale. You know what? I will take your advice on that. Yeah. That actually makes a very fair idea. Yo, money.
A Stars Riker, one of the finest Zhimsk. Not many people outside of Grad, and Revachol West too.
Estash Raiko KK2. That's a classic model. Never thought I'd see another one repainted after what happened last time.
No, only that the motor carriage is typically baby blue. The colors of Sigismund the Great, an ancient Zhimsk ruler. His banners were famously zephyr and white. The colors of the Stars Raiko.
That's, well, yes, exactly it, more or less. except it was a crowd of them. Tore him out of the vehicle and ran him over with his own tires. They said
Jesus.
it was an honor killing, hussar style. The Jim's community protested the trial, flying the colors. 5,000 came to protest.
Correction. 4,395. The fourth largest public protest of a criminal trial in Revachol.
Is that so, officer? I'll take you at your word. People we are paid to protect. Let's leave it at that. 4 years for murder in Reunion. The perps were remorseful. Their sorry knocked 8 years off the sentence.
I can tell this is already gonna be one of those games where I am not gonna do anything near what I'm supposed to be doing because I'm gonna get distracted walking around.
The prisons in the greater Revachol Industrial Harbor are already full. Prisoners are expensive to maintain. The longer the sentence, the larger the cost.
Yes, detective? You sure you're not Jimsk?
Yes, you're sure you're not. Or if you are, it's only in that Revacholian way. 4 to 5% maximum.
Oh, that's fair enough.
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing toward the sea.
I'm
It
on that
looks a
grind
silver
right now
plaque
for
on the
coins.
statue's pedestal reads, "I am Philip III, the Squanderer." As you look up, you notice something about the statue. There are some odd indentations. What did he do?
God!
You have no idea what. High above you, the king stands triumphantly oblivious to your memory. Something with great kinetic energy seems to have impacted the cuirass, around where the heart. Someone shot him in the heart. Interesting.
Okay, I can't see it, but I take your word for it. Well, Martinez is riddled with bullet holes. This place saw a lot of action during the revolution. But the statue is recently renovated, so maybe a joke? Target practice or a political statement? Why not? What this shows us is guns aren't too uncommon here, and people still shoot them. Sometimes.
The king stands high above you, surveying the bay, mute and indifferent to your sightings.
Turn down voice. Oh. That's that. Alright. I don't know what that was on. One of those try everything.
A lorry
So
stuck
I can run
in
out
the
of
traffic
distractions.
jam. This big head. The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal belongings, stickers. The driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia. Proclamations about honor, strength, and purity are glued to various panels. A large metal pendant hangs from the rear view mirror. The pendant features a sun crown with
I think
wavy
I'm
rays.
gonna screw around with it and see. Given a quick rundown into it. But you know, the fuck around and find out.
It is a seal of Royalist era Revachol. The back end of the cabin has a small perch to sleep, large ashtrays. There are several suns and wheels sewn into the curtains. A book with ragged edges catches your notice. The front cover features a large, muscular man. The title reads, "Man from Elmdale in the Lost..."
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. This is our guy. Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
There he is, in front of Rita, smoking nervously, hoping it's over.
Scab?
You're hazy on the notion of a scab. Smells like politics, though. Maybe it's got something to do with...
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money.
Psst, show him your stolen card. Now has arrived the...
Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the Wild North? Come to see the strife?
The man looks at the colorful piece of
But that's not you, officer. From back when you were not a cop, but a heavy-set,
Mhm.
dark-skinned dock worker named Santiago John? Highly unlikely. I've known John for several years now.
Now you're in a mess. The time hath not arrived.
Oh, John's been out drinking himself blind again? He should watch his step, that John.
No, it will prove useful still. Believe your thieving fingers.
Oh, is my friend in some sort of trouble? Who knew?
Martina is to investigate a murder.
Murder, huh?
Yeah.
That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd
There
never
w-
see me investigating a murder.
Yeah. You are not investigating a murder, sir, as you are not a cop. No idea what I am doing.
That's okay. I have no idea what I'm doing either.
Oh
I
yeah.
don't even know what day it is.
I shake your hand,
Don't
sir.
doubt me. It's a better day that way. My friend, I respect the right to roam. The open range awaits. I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. The passage grants itself.
If it's all so simple, why don't the strikebreakers just go up the stairs?
Aye. Walk right past Measurehead and go in. Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall Semini Supremus is there. Walk right past him,
1/2 meter.
then press the button to unlock the door, then go past him again, and you enter the arbor through the office. Está. Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. For example, you could best Measurehead in a physical confrontation, or you could convert to a Semini Supremacist worldview. Or, Jean-Luc himself would say the philosophy has proven overly heroic for the scabs to convert to. Not enough. Not yet, no. He's incredibly strong. Sure. Sure thing, my friend. I can help you out.
The coin narrowly
God.
slips by your outstretched.
Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to throw it like that. It's a thing we harbor folk do. It was not meant as provocation or ridicule.
The boyadero stares at you with respect, then gestures towards the trickles of blood adorning your clothes.
I'm really sorry, friend. Fritz nearby. Get some Nosafed. Good stuff.
Okay. BRB real quick. Lunchtime. We're not gonna go confront that guy. We're not gonna get snapped in half. Hello.
This Post Lavantorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front. A faint sticker on the side reads, RCM Emergencies Desk number 8102, with a slogan, Mankind, be vigilant.
Good mail. Good delivery mailbox. Oh, Harry, you're...
The box seems happy. Eat shit, pig, fucked by the coon, and St. G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox also. The mail collection box seems cathartic, thankful even. So do you. You shudder. Then you swallow.
Ah, if only I had a bag. God, if only I had a bag.
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. Its coin slot is full of fossilized bubblegum, rendering the machine permanently inaccessible. The metal feels cold and wet under your palm.
Probably some kids.
A simple but clever solution to ruining a coin-operated. A thick layer of graffito covers the lenses. You spell out the word Onuk written on the other side, with N and C scribbled backwards. That's Kuno on the lens. Under the graffito, a sea of blues and greys appear. Behind the water lies a coast studded with concrete and reeds. On it, a church on stilts, lanky weather-worn wooden planks, an X-shaped cross topping its tower. You know this to be the star of Pericanasis, or the Cairo, the central symbol of the Pericanassian church, a star, a great moral height to be strived towards. Around the large wooden building you see chunks of sea ice.
Where is it? So much here. Do remember this part. He does not like dead bodies.
Are you trying to sneak up on me? Come to slit my throat in my...
Apparently, she doesn't like people standing behind her back. Logic error. She is not sleeping right now.
Pigs come
Thanks,
to
Logic.
take me out. Trying to snuff me out. Don't get fucking clever with me, pig. You think you're so clever. Trying to sneak up...
Damn. Okay. Around. Okay. Do a little bit of exploring. There's a bookshop.
Welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. My name is Plaisance. Be welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space. Sir, don't be ridiculous. I certainly will not give you money. I would be doing you a grave psychic disfavor.
Oh, I need the
One has to earn
coin.
one's success, even if one is a police officer. Handouts are nothing but manipulation. All they do is make you dependent.
He is just saying words.
Certainly there are good things to be said about dependence.
Now, hey there. Sounds like someone isn't taking responsibility for the energy they bring into this space.
Damn.
Fighting enemy. My philosophy is everyone just getting along. I am the proudest owner of our little shop of culture. Then why are you talking to me? Everything is on the shelves to browse. Don't you feel compelled to buy anything? See those shelves there? Go. Be drawn. Everything is on the shelves. Take a look yourself. The shelves compel you, don't they?
I don't know.
She smiles and nods, seemingly relieved.
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me, was she at her post doing her job like a proper girl? Wonderful! Did you talk to her? Why not? Was she not friendly enough? Were you not compelled to talk to her? Oh yes, okay, that makes sense. It's working then. Yes. Do browse our book, sir.
I don't know how I feel about your reactions to this.
Mind your own business, sir. In our society, people don't get to tell each other how to raise their children. It's none of your or anyone's business.
Denial is the way she copes with criticism.
You must be kidding. There's nothing like that happening. Good, sir. What does a young child do with money anyway? No, I save it for her, as a fund. She's securing her financial future out there.
Such criminal behavior would not happen in more developed countries.
Those countries will realize they've raised a lazy and spoiled generation. Are we done with the jokes now?
Yes, we've had quite enough fun here. Right.
The woman before you scans the store, her shoulders rigid and tense. Every now and then, she nudges her glasses. Hey. Psst. Psst. Hey, you. Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again. You keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners, impale all people who have more than 25 real in their pocket, literally murder all human beings regardless of their political beliefs. That kind of stuff. Oh yes, the mask of ambivalence. Don't deny it. You're about to rip it off and reveal the monstrous seven-eyed lamb of global communism that would devour and masticate mankind. Everyone can see that. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder? Or do we get right down to it? Failure. It's about failure. Of course you do. You are failure. You are communism. Absolutely vanquished, beaten, curb-stomped, shat on. While everyone else is out partying, having a callous laugh, you will reverse the fortune of the workers of the world. You alone, against every living thing, against every human alive. 800 trillion real in the hands of an impossibly well-organized ruling class. Towering city blocks of bankmen who have the ears of prime ministers. Million-headed armies of nations and the love of your own mother.
Damn.
You against the atom, the charm and the spin, where the whole world failed. Matter failed to bend to human will. Human will failed to get out of bed and tie its laces. You alone, single-handedly, will rebuild the dreams of the working class. You are the last communist. Now get to work, comrade.
Can't have communism light. You know what?
Oh
Fuck
yeah.
it.
Get the firing squads and the animal wagons ready. Too late to back out now. You can't make an omelette without breaking a few million eggs.
I see.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all, an endless variety of source books, lore books, and codices litter the table. The topmost book is titled Welkin. There's also a large hardbound
Break out the
tome
firing squad,
with
let's
intricate
go.
cover art, The Hunters of Katawak, Boreal Creature Compendium, and a pick-your-path adventure game book titled Tales of Wirral, Cavern of Velkrag. Books in a board game section? Who wants to read books?
We go full communism.
There's a box that says Wirral, 3rd edition Mega Setting Supplements Module. The side panel notes, a fantastique adventure board game. New maps, that price is
25 real.
But then it's the 3rd edition Mega Setting Supplement.
Wonderful board games, sir. The Viticulturist is a classic for sure, or perhaps you'd like Archipelagos of Insulinda, a very educational game for those interested in geography. Browbritter is a fun game of economic competition, but can get quite intense after a while. We have games for the whole family. You can play with your children. Friends are technically like family. For playing with friends, I'd recommend Suzerainty. It's a civilization building game where you build a civilization, then set off to brutally colonize and repress.
I do not have any.
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room. A strange cage-like...
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only. Nothing. Now please go back to browsing the books. Don't you feel compelled to look at the books? The books are all you care about.
She speaks almost as if she's trying to put a spell on you, urging you to buy. Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring they become. You see some kind of charm, an irregular polyhedron assembled from bones, sticks, and straw. Inside, a disturbing fish head with empty eye sockets stares at you. This is a traditional Seminese ward, meant to provide protection against ill luck, bad dreams, curses, and other supernatural scourges. Inhabitants of Ile de Fantôme, the Seminine Islands, down. Aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing else to do with the just as you're about to pull apart the curtains, the petrified voice of the shop owner.
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers. Parapsychologically speaking, we're done if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible for the
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
Why? It's not like anyone was killed there. I am sorry. I don't mean to be so impolite. Just please don't go there. I can't allow that. You'll only make things worse and unleash the powers.
The powers.
The curtains do seem frail suddenly, not robust enough to...
Thank you.
Talking is always good. The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust.
Let's try something.
The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust, hang before you. You see some kind of charm. This is a tradition. Inhabitants, aside from poking at it, suspicious.
Nothing. Now please.
She speaks oddly enough. The more she tries to... You see a dimly lit room full of dusty furniture and trash. A doorway stands in the back, covered in dozens of scary little Seminese wards. Your shadow...
I warned you. You're unleashing forces beyond your...
Very well, ma'am. He vaguely acknowledges.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of Seminese trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked. Only an echo. No one is there. A hollowed-out, dark echo.
I don't know if that'll end well. That room? I don't feel like risking running into a door at 1 health.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic. The tire tracks were left here by an unknown event that took place some days ago. It's a message, written in the language of burnt rubber. Some of that rubber stuck to the tiles right in front of the whirling in rags. This is point A. The driver started there and then accelerated straight into the fence, left a hole big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry, according to the cafeteria manager. The driver proceeded to back out of the yard, barely stopping before hitting the adjacent building. Before heading south, must have been in a hurry.
You are correct. This is a rather motor carriage-friendly city. I'm not sure. There are plenty of traffic accidents waiting to happen in Martinez. With the jam right here on the roundabout, I would keep them separate.
You could follow the track south. There seems to be a canal there. An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
Alright, let's go mess with the kids.
Kuno's got this.
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it. He's almost exquisite in his ugliness, like a gremlin.
Oh yeah, nappa gumpy, Kuno! Right in the dick, Kuno! Get him right in the dick!
It's loving in the dick.
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like two black holes and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break free from the empire of his body.
Fuck that! Kuno, yeah! Right in the mouthhole!
Shits himself.
The rake, Kuno! You should throw the rake at him!
The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
I see, yeah.
Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
The kid moves his hands like a basketball player dribbling fast. Irregular speech patterns, overconfidence. Could this kid be on drugs? This warrants further investigation into this Kuno.
Investigate Kuno.
Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. What do you want with it? Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Shitload, pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno!
This is where you quickly ask him questions. Real cop questions. Like a cop.
Kuno's fuck imp. Kuno uses the fuck imp for target practice.
He's trying to hide the fact that he doesn't know.
Kuno knows what you meant. Kuno's not a snitch. That's all. Trying to make probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down. You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional. I don't know. Some fucking Mesk or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
There is no Night City anywhere. That sounds like the name of a city in some pulp science.
Why you gotta be riding Kuno's ass? You haven't been where Kuno's been. You haven't been in Kuno's head. You wanna know where Kuno was? You wanna know what Kuno's been fucking up to?
Don't tell him that, Kuno! It's lame!
It's not fucking lame. Kuno's building Kuno's city. Night City. Rage City. The City of Rage. That's it. And it's not lame.
Lame!
That's the name of Kuno's city, bitch. Get the fuck off Kuno's back. This shit ain't about that.
It's impossible to deduce what it is about, at least for the moment. If it's important, it'll come up later.
It is,
Focus on the case.
A kid.
Just a couple of
One
pigs
of the
sniffing
kids.
around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno!
You're testing Kuno's pay.
Get lost,
Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? The fuck do you want with it? Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. The fuck about it? Your test.
Get lost,
Yeah? Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Kuno's Kuno, pig?
It's always Kuno, never I. Clearly the kid's using the third-person perspective as a shield.
Kuno doesn't do that smart shit. Don't throw that bullshit at Kuno. Kuno knows you're trying to get Kuno hooked on the...
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put his hands on you! Help!
Thing behind the fence.
Help! Rape!
Help! He's got the Kuno, help!
Everyone can hear. You need to get the hell out of here before.
Everybody, please!
Escalate, Kuno! His sticker's out!
Pigs in here, Kuno!
Oh no.
Somebody, please!
How did we get here? How did this happen? This makes no sense. There may still be a way out. Just appeal to his reason.
Fucking logical! Help! The logical pig is fiddling Kuno! No one? Kuno's doing this because he likes it.
Shut it down.
Gagging him! Kuno can't speak!
Help! He's flashing Kuno! He's showing his genitals! If you don't help Kuno now, it'll be too late!
It's 17%.
You put him up to this yourself.
Listen to your friend.
Yeah, we're all in this together!
The lieutenant doesn't even
Help! The RCM is trying to
17% is good on. You're right. It's not 0. Why not?
Ah!
You didn't shut him down. Your fat fist didn't meet its target. Instead, it pulled you.
Pig's trying not to cry.
Ah.
Kuno can't believe this shit. Pig, Kuno thought you had this. What happened? Kuno can't do anything now.
Fucked your shoulder, fucked your knee,
For morale.
fucked your fat body up!
No.
Him.
The creature behind the fence makes it. It's a dry laugh. Mirthless. She's not even actually enjoying this. She only wants to hurt.
Kuno made you his fucking...
The lieutenant isn't laughing.
Oh, these
at all.
kids have fucked me up more than anything else in this game has. Damn. Come on, let's get up. Pick yourself up and get knocked down.
Kuno beat the shit out of the popo!
I told you not to tempt such forces. Now, how about we go and do something worth the public's time?
Damn. Kids are brutal.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots, maybe more than 12. No, 8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud. 1. Standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 46. 2. Standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 44. 3. Hobnailed work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 43. 4. Standard work boot, number 45 or 46? You don't know. It's a miracle you can tell the prints apart as it is. The cold must have preserved them. 5. Another standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 44. 6. An aberration, light as air, even pace, same make of boot, but number 40. Impossible to tell. Could also have been an adolescent. The gate is undeveloped. You're not bad. It's as if the whole world darkens. Everything else has a thin film of unimportance on it, and the tracks burn in the middle of it, in a strange, beautiful way.
Alright, thanks for stopping by.
7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot, number 46. But the imprints are twice as deep as the others. The weight exceeds 200 kilograms. 8. And yet another standard work boot, number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole, however. The right sole is smoother, more worn.
How many?
400 million.
I was pretty off then. I counted 20. I never got the hang of it. Hyperopia. Do you see anything out of the ordinary? 200? Could it be the combined weight of 2 people, one carrying the other who's tied up? Let's say a heavily built worker, carrying a similarly built, soon-to-be-dead man.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
Possibly, yes.
But why?
Yes, they could have used a makeshift stretcher or just march him up to the gallows. Even easier to carry on a stretcher, or between two men. Anyway, it's for future consideration. A woman? Or a kid? Okay, how do you know?
He knows it's hard to discern sex from a person's gait.
Understood. Anything else? Interesting. Let's name it the odd soul. Someone operating a workbench with a pedal? Like a joiner at the harbor. Or maybe a drummer? No, it's not. Forget I said it. We are not looking for a drummer. Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out the right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right.
He doesn't seem to hear you. Looking south, toward the traffic jam instead. The machines are silent. The engines are all turned.
We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect. Seems prudent, no? A week, maybe? 7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the caller, who reported.
It is not impossible.
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashol. 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of his hanging, was the last warm day.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. The commotion here could have taken place a week ago.
What do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around, especially under the tree. Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
Indeed. They all stood in a row here and looked at the tree. Yes, everything fits so well. Carried him over, hoisted him up, watched him hang. This is easy. The lieutenant's eyes narrow. He's thinking to himself.
Either way. What else?
People? Coin? Oh yeah.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite. It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slop. Glad you asked. When junior researcher Olari Tal invented Eternite in the Vatna Polytechnic Institute some 30-odd years ago, he thought it would last forever. Hence the name, Eternite. Sadly, the only lasting thing turned out to be the material's highly carcinogenic effect. Because there's a secret door hidden behind the panels of Eternite. There it is. You see a shabby little door.
Heavy ass frame.
What is this then? A tool shed? Let's investigate.
Be still, my beating heart. It's amphetamine. Sweet, the lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying. There's a good vague way to ask where he stands on drug use. Professionally, I mean.
Perhaps not. This is below our pay grade, detective. However, see that ladder there? It's probably another way into the industrial harbor, no? A secret path the local kids use.
Hmm. Alright, let's go get that body first. I get distracted so.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth. You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in even through your clenched nostrils.
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
He's about to blow! Cock's gonna blow, Kuno!
The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from... Too late. It's impossible to keep in. Until a pool of vomit lies under your feet and your throat. The smell of Commodore Red rises from the pool. Among it, distilled spirit and bits of shish kebab.
It's okay. Happens to everyone. Keep it. The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head. If you can handle the headache. Some officers use it to deal with cadaverine odor. There's the fruit nearby. Maybe they have some in their... There's a greenhouse here, and a gardener with a wheelbarrow on the corner of the whirling in rags. If she works here, she might have something.
Pretty clever.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry.
Okay. See if the gardener has any.
Hello again, officer? Sure, I'm done with it. Go easy on that stuff. It gave me...
Alright. Perfect. Okay. Guess I can get that body off.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated. The ammonia only makes it worse. The combination, the second time, not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
God.
Nor does the wind right now. I've seen strong men turn themselves inside out for hours. You are facing tough odds here. Alcohol withdrawal makes it considerably harder. I've seen captains puke their guts out. It never gets easier. You never
Pretty
get used
bad
to the
looking
smell.
body, Harry.
Every Monday is cadaver day. Throw up, investigate. Throw up, initial autopsy. Throw up, bag it. Then drive to the station. Maybe throw up on the way there if you didn't bag the thing tight enough. I think I've lost my sense of smell.
A white lie.
Not being hungover helps too. No. This is a two-man assignment because it needs 2 officers to complete. I need your help.
Alone, Kim, please.
You need to get your shit together.
I'm gonna lie.
No, it's not, officer. We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes. It's pretty bad right now.
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue is over, go to your thought cabinet and internalize it for special bonuses and effects.
Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and have another go.
God. Alright. A thought. So true. I too also have thoughts sometimes. Oh, that's right, the badge. Shit. Volumetrics. See. Alright, let's, I guess, go explore this back. Yeah. Postcard. Money.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on. When the wind ruffles the cloak, you can most definitely see a white rectangle on its back.
Yes, it's probably yours. It bears the RCM insignia, and you have a habit of being careless with your... You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day. The cloak? I do think it's yours, yes. As to whether you should go for it? Well, it doesn't seem too dangerous. 2 meter stops. Whenever you're ready to do it.
The cloak looks like a bag of goodies floating in the wind. Who knows what... The wind is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at the enormous crane towering in the distance over the container yard. That machine is a Kvalsund 1020 HK.
Is it?
Not egg him on to jump.
Makes a lot of heavy equipment, but this is phenomenal, even for them. But I digress. We were focusing on your cloak here.
Hmm. Do you hold Dave?
The tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings is still caught on the railing. Nope, no. That's still too high. What were you thinking? You're not a gymnast. You're a boxer. And you could have died there.
Hey! What happened? I understand. We can always come back when you're... What are we doing? We're awfully close to breaking into the industrial harbor. They're bound to have information for us. Or it could be that we are just exploring.
Definitely just exploring. Close? Got the gloves on and all these. Give it a shot.
The tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings is still caught.
Take off your pants. Alright,
the tarpaulin cloak with possible... The tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings is still caught on the railing.
Damn. Taking off the pants. Oh. Fair. Pull it in. Oh, I've still got a ways. Gonna go zooming around for a bit. All over this tracks.
Life doesn't need to be a struggle. I'll be with you in a moment, officer. Let me just finish my sandwich. Talk to Angry Hard
Have you no shame?
whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
René, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please, let's just try to enjoy the game, alright?
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see that. We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball game. Grab a ball and play it. Don't ask questions. Shoot first. Ask questions never. That's
Ball.
the spirit. Don't even waste your breath asking about the game. They wouldn't know anyway. They're way
Look at we ball.
past their prime. You are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight. No matter, you'll make it work. The cold metal ball is surprisingly smooth against your neck. It has a pattern on it, probably a sponsored ball. Yours would only be covered with bumps of learning and scars. Already your muscles are adjusting to the weight, the nervous system calibrating, until you and the ball have merged into a single
man
entity.
ball.
The man ball. A chilly breeze ruffles your hair as you stand there, feet firmly planted. All sounds, smells, even the wind, everything fades until the only thing left is the union of man and ball. An embodiment of pure motion, a fine-tuned locomotor running at maximum efficiency.
Jesus.
Man ball.
Oh, hi, Alex.
A whorehouse of shit.
Whorehouse of...
It wasn't
Did you throw
whorehouse
in the
of
water?
shit.
Yeah.
The shot was at
I
least
had a
23
90% chance to succeed, and I
probably
did.
24, and
Look
then
at
some.
yeeted it.
Nothing to be embarrassed about.
What the hell is your problem? You vandalized our game, son. We can't play petanque with 5 bull.
I see. I thought it was shot
Well,
put.
it damn well isn't. It's petanque. You ruined a petanque game. We want our bull back.
Take it easy, René. This is just a misunderstanding, isn't it, officer? No harm done.
Of course there's harm done, you orange slug. You owe us a goddamn bull. Good. Mistakes
Sirs,
are
I'll take
forgiven.
care of it for you.
Men at least try to right their wrongs. I believe you will try. Now, why did you approach us?
Yes, why did you come here? It's unlikely they know anything. You never know. He
Sir,
might know something.
Sirs, I came over here
This is
because
a
I
good
was bored.
vantage point.
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement. But this affair has passed me by completely. In Martinez, the union is the law. So can you really blame them? Cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary, I admire the effort to bring order to our street.
He doesn't know about the crime. Your time is better spent discussing politics.
If I knew, I would not be afraid to tell you. I simply don't. I'm an old man, not a coward. The daily business of the riffraff no longer concerns me.
Old man, not a
It is
coward, I
true,
see.
sire. He knows nothing.
Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game. I do. Fire from heavy artillery. Why what? Because that's what happens when communards hijack your country, execute your supreme
How goes
leadership,
the art?
and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse.
I'm going
You use heavy ordnance to
Art
clean
is
up your
going.
home. Sadly, no.
It was the foreigners who brought them to their
I'm just
knees.
being quiet so that
We
I
fought
can
valiantly,
listen to the stream
too
without hearing
valiantly.
myself.
So
Oh, I'm
valiantly
sorry.
we got licked.
Would you like me to turn on the Discord one for you?
If you want.
I can. Hold on. I'm gonna go 720 at 15. There you go.
You can make it lower. I only need the sound. This is not like a fast-paced game that I need to see it.
Oh no, that's right.
as it happens.
No, that's right. I forgot. I need to change it to 480 after it's on live.
Oh, yeah.
All right, there we go.
Excuse me.
Excuse.
Should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda and mad anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bombs. We didn't though, and we lacked caliber. God bless him, but the suzerain's cannons simply weren't big enough.
It was probably a bit more complicated than that.
This place is a damn beachhead, son. They didn't do it because they didn't like it. They had to soften the commies up first. Yes, the military coordinated amphibious landing to take back Revachol. Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. The other 2 are off in Stella Maris and the Delta. This here is Blood Ground, where coalition
This game
groups
is
first
very
made
much
landfall
a
and cleaned those rabid dogs out. Most
walk
likely,
around and get distracted from the main task while you wait.
Blood ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
Damn right, son. They lit the fire of
So,
hell on
what
the
I'm getting
city
from
before
this
they
is that
stormed it.
this world was in
And
a
it
war.
worked too. The rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument. And now the Union Socialists are practically running the place.
Well, it's your own damn fault. You, we, the coalition, Revachol, whoever you want to blame, never finished the job. Officially, the party never surrendered. Of course they still hold influence.
You don't even begin to truly understand the players on the table, let alone the specific circumstances surrounding the... What do you think?
Thinking men have opinions on these things. Present one.
Present a thought.
Present myself. Oh, not that thought.
Damn.
Let's see.
I'm sorry it had to be them. After 8 years of fighting those hyenas, boiling cats for food and drinking piss in the mountains,
Boiling cats? Oh.
I would have preferred if the Right Honorable King Guillaume returned through Revachol, or even if that damn clan Frisel had risen from the grave and led us. Sadly, that was not the case. Instead, all that is just, holy, and beautiful in the world was wiped away, and now it's neon signs with toothpaste ads everywhere. Foreign influence peddling garbage and stupid music on the radio. This is just what the commies wanted. This was their plan all along. This is what they wanted to replace the role of the suzerain with. The suzerain is the king! Has everyone forgotten already? They've forgotten already.
Sir, I don't know.
That he's saying commies, but it really sounds like he's saying cummies.
Woo?
It's no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's balls when it happened. When we took our last stand against the filth and rode the cavalry straight into gunfire.
Sir, I don't know how to tell you this. I also just don't remember shit. I woke up in a bathroom naked. I woke up in my room naked. I don't know who I am or where I'm from. I found the bag.
Oh, you found a bag?
Yes.
Now you can pick up bottles in it.
Oh yeah. I hear the distinct squall of seabirds. Yo, money! $130 reals. These trash cans over here said at one point they had bottles in them, and I can't go back and get them. Over.
Can you imagine lugging one of those stones back over for the guys?
Which one? Oh.
The huge concrete ones.
Oh yeah. What is Harry looking? Oh, the sign. I think he was looking at the crane.
Hey! Up here, Piggo!
Who are you? Boomster?
The streets will flow red once more. A great torrent rushing down Rue de Esperance. You wait and see.
The streets will not flow red with anything. Who are you?
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What
Cindy.
else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C.
Hmm. No, let's start with your blood type, actually.
Go where? Accosting a minor?
Listen to your partner, pig man. Keep your grubby hooves off little old ladies.
A brush, an artist. The red splatter is urban expressionism.
Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aereo graffitio visible from low orbit. I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words. This place is severely lacking in havoc. Not even the occasional trash can fire to break up the tedium. I thought I'd mix it up, you know, summon the forces of crime and social chaos. With
We did
a
it.
wall-sized invitation.
Volumetric shit compressor.
Have you compressed your shit together?
Sometimes. I don't even know what volumetric shit compressor does.
It's, you know, what you need to use to get your shit together when you have a lot of shit.
He has so much shit he needs to get together.
Yeah, he does.
Have you ever tried your hand at graffitio? When faced with a blank wall, most people write unimaginative stuff, like pigs go home and Mono is here. We rarely see pigs round here, though. Just union cats. And my name's not Mona, so... Yeah?
Yeah, oh, Pablo Card, don't mind us, keep doing what you're doing. I'm gonna have to stop this hooliganism. Actually, I don't have an opinion, I lied.
Lying is cool, I guess. I ain't no snitch, pigstein. Go forth and forage in someone else's shit. No shortage of squealers in these parts.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, calm, informative manner.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko.
The lieutenant furrows his brow at another one of your eccentricisms. Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in her girlish feature. The woman on the boat does not notice her staring.
That Ozon whore. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
Ozon is an archipelago 2 days' travel away from Rivershot.
Is
Its moneyed
encyclopedia
residents
just
used to push
fucking
restaurants
random
and upscale
facts?
boutiques rarely have
Knowledge
reason
about
to
the
visit
world, I
Martinez.
believe.
I see.
Probably the Wild
But it's
Pines rep.
funny because
We should
mine
talk
was
to her.
shit, so I didn't get
She's
any
a
of this.
professional negotiator.
Oh, I see.
I have the feeling she will be
I
very
picked the
cooperative
thinker,
while telling us
which
nothing.
was you're being terrible at people, but you just know a lot of random shit. So I've just been getting the random facts.
You should take the lead. Ask her unexpected questions, you know? Do your thing. Don't be afraid to get a bit wacky. Throwing her off is our best bet.
Good idea, piggies. Run along now. Fuck her shit up good. Impound that boat while you're at it. I'd like to watch her swim back to us on. Watch your
Alright, Cindy.
back, Ungulate. You've got eyes on you.
God, does she have
I
just
would
words?
say before you start talking to that woman if you do.
Volumetric ship compressor. Bizarre scientific news from Revachol West today, where a police officer's shit has been observed at a pressure of around 495 gigadecimals. These metallic hydrogen levels of shit togetherness were thought to exist only at the center of collapsing stars, not law officials. It remains to be seen how long the shit singularity lasts.
I see. Volumetric shit compressor.
Alright, now what are you gonna think about?
Socioeconomics, communism.
Hell yeah.
Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna auto save. Any reason why I want to save this?
Just in case she hurts you. I don't know. I think I had something else that I did right after this that killed me, but I don't think you have the thing yet.
Alright. So I think it is almost about time to get back to the body after this. Let's see. Hello, ma'am.
A striking woman leans against the cabin top of her sailing boat, smiling as you approach. Her green raincoat glistens with droplets. A silk scarf is tied around her throat.
Good afternoon, officers. I'm Joyce. Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM.
Eh.
I'm glad to see you here.
Like steel, there is strength there. If she wanted, she could sink her nails deep into your skin.
I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will, gladly.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very unusual. But I can assure you of his ultimate competency.
Kim is trying to talk up Harry a lot. I can see.
There's a trace of irony in his voice. Mischief, even. This is a tactic. It happens quicker than a shooting star. But did the lieutenant just wink at you?
Woo?
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines group.
Okay. Straight to the point.
Quite a few things, I'm afraid. The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Oh no.
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. And this is my colleague from Precinct 41. I'm afraid he doesn't have his badge at the moment. I hope mine will suffice.
How curious. Why is that, Detective? I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge
Increasingly
during the
worried.
course of this episode?
I lost all memory of my life and the world. Do you ever just drink so much you wake up the next day and don't know shit and or fuck? And eating it for all life.
I can't hear you, darling. Speak up, please. Oh, dear. Some kind of encephalopathic amnesia. I don't even know how to respond. I do believe you, naive as that may sound. I simply can't imagine what you gain by faking such a condition.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he is an officer of the RCM.
Of course, I sympathize, but I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until I've seen that badge.
She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement.
Which,
Of course. But before we do, officers, let me be perfectly clear.
I don't want to chance it.
The situation is extremely volatile. The sooner we can speak about this lynching business, the better for all of us.
I like how... I like how he asked, can I ask just anyone, does, like, some people on the reality we're in, and or if you can have money.
What we do. I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. It's a giant undertaking.
There was a touch of discomfort there. She wants to merely represent.
The Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there, blinking? Those are the shipping side of things. And that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration, offshore platforms.
The Wild Pines Group is one of the original Revacholian Indo-tribes. Companies awarded royal monopolies by the king, the suzerain himself, centuries ago. The king is long gone, but several of the Indo-tribes remain.
I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but I can tell you that last year, the company booked more than 20 billion real in revenue.
The money I owe is so much less than that.
Yes, past a certain point, numbers begin to seem imaginary, but they are quite real for the 72,000 employees who depend on Wild Pines for their paychecks. A conglomerate the size of Wild Pines is like a shark. If it stops moving and growing, it will die. Then what becomes of those 72,000 families? It is a tremendous responsibility. They started as an exploration and cargo fleet conducting trade between the Samaran and Insulindian Isolas 250 years ago, when pine ships explored the South Seminese and charted Lomantang on behalf of the suzerain. Centuries of care, deliberation, and madness have gone into this endeavor. Vessels pass through the great unrest to re-emerge with apricots in tow. The logic of the system is totalizing. It's taken everything from its employees to build it. You mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners, who are responsible for moving 8% of the world's cargo? There are no minor cogs in the system. Each terminal must be accounted for, lest the entire system break. Every hiccup in such a system means thousands lose their jobs, the world over. I'm here to assure that doesn't happen.
Oh, I see. Temporary research bonus is while it's being researched is what happens.
Yes.
Okay. It just means during these thoughts, these take a hit because they're working on this research.
Why, yes I am.
You're on a boat.
The boat? No. It is called Cordelati 19 because that's the type of sloop it is. It's a pleasure craft, a 19 pacer. It also happens to be rated for Category 1 racing. though these days I mainly use it for business. My sloop? I like it a lot. It's the eel's hips, baby.
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the murder we're investigating.
Quiet.
Officer, I assure you I'm a highly qualified pleasure craft operator.
The crowns of her teeth are porcelain, white as the boat's hull as she smiles. Her nonchalance might be related to something called the Wayfarer Act, a law that says she doesn't need a license. Sly fox, you're not aggressive enough to harass her further on this.
Damn.
Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around? Yes, we are. We are on Le Caillou.
Technically, the neighboring Ozone and Fas Alamer island groups are archipelagos, while La Caillou, by contrast, is a single fertile landmass, the fourth largest island in the world.
Okay, if you want to get technical, the point is we're all on islands here, and sail is still the most expedient way to get from one island to another, especially when you're in a hurry to resolve a strike. I haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Kenema motor carriage either.
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle. It's for crossing long distances in the greater Revachol industrial harbor. It's not a toy.
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. It's a machine for crossing long distances in the Bay of Revachol, between the city and the island.
You need to make this lady admit she's only riding around on this boat because she's rich.
Yes, I
You
do.
have the guns and the ammo. Take this Clausen fiend down.
Oh my, the E word. You mean to say that it's a symbol of conspicuous consumption? That I'm a member of the ruling class?
Detective, may I remind you that Mrs. Messier is a professional negotiator.
Then what does that say? Does it say docking reserved for residents of Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A?
I'm going up against a
33A,
professional
This
negotiator.
older proletarian haunt here.
Alright, right
As
quick.
I said,
Back.
She takes a sip.
okay. Of course.
Nothing happens for quite a while.
As they do.
The thoughts happen inside his brain.
It doesn't.
My, it's as if there's a tiny spinner on the side of his head and he's reeling.
Except he isn't.
You gonna keep trying?
Yeah.
Lieutenant, I truly don't.
I told you his methods are unconventional.
Your marbles on glass, dear. It was quite a while ago, but I think, yes, we were discussing my fast, large,
72% I
ineluctably
failed.
middle-class boat. Oh my, the E word.
Detective,
Then what does that? 33A. Yes. Anyway, good.
Damn.
Is what you want to say, but it isn't that easy, is it? Look at that lady. Take a gander. Squint your eyes, bub. Why, yes. Tucked away under that sturdy green raincoat, almost rustic in its simplicity, a silk shirt and matching scarf around her gentle throat, while dull orange pearls hang from her earlobes, red from the cold. Her light green eyes scan you, full of knowledge and worry, wealth and all its possibilities. These are the kind eyes of the rich man that seem to say everything is possible, within reason. Now look at you, you misery-clad simian, barely able to tie your own laces. Your armpits are lakes, a scythe of booze precedes you, your hair sticks to your forehead, and your underwear feels uncomfortable.
God, okay.
You're poor, poor as balls. You can't ask this person for money. You're too...
I'm not ashamed to shake a leech.
You think your little communism protects you from this feeling? No. The more demeaning it is to grovel at her feet.
As I was saying, if there's
Man.
any way I may be of assistance, please don't hesitate to ask.
Volition medium. 58%. Fuck it.
I am sorry. It's surprisingly eloquent, really. The last one, not the first three. Those are ape speak.
My, that's garbage. You're a police officer. Shall we talk about something else, maybe? This reality.
Yes, reality is an experimental side case.
Investigation.
How truly curious. A sort of philosopher detective.
Are
Let's
they
see.
now?
A deep synthesis. I'll assist you however I can then.
All right, we're in. I know these all look good, but begin with the first, okay?
We're in Martinez, baby.
Baby.
You know what?
A casual
baby?
term of endearment popular among the 50-plus crowd. It's a disco holdover, pay it no heed. Aren't we all?
She refers to your corresponding ages.
Martinez is a district of Revachol. A very small district tucked away near the industrial
Right,
harbour.
it's 4 p.m. already.
North
game.
of the 881 and Jamrock. You would be excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. Forgot I'm not a good ambassador. I've only been here once before. As a teenager. Not a lot has changed. This place used to be a province. A workers' resort before the city swallowed it and the artillery did its work. The Reeds are the real star of the show here now. Revachol? Revachol is what you call the great kind, history detective. They built this city to resolve history. The nations of the Occident, or migrant workers from Seminine and Ile Marat, depend in the DeLorean century. 380 years ago. They say it's where the terrible questions of our time will be answered. By that I mean conflicts. We are standing on a fertile, self-sufficient island able to sustain up to 200 million people. Oh, we're quite a way off. About...
A collection of tall ghosts behind the water vapor. Light reflected off their glass windows.
22 kilometers from the center of the world. That soldering iron is the bank of the world building. The bottom floors are Insiacom.
Silence. She lowers her hand. The water, the light. It's as there is no recognition. Only the immensity of the sea and the cold radiating from it. She observes your eyes scanning the horizon. Then breaks the silence. Slowly. This is one thought you need to complete.
Was there something else you wanted to know? I remember something about a lowdown.
This has been informative. Thank you, ma'am. I'm sure my memory-impaired partner has many more questions to ask. About even more fundamental. Might I suggest not asking them all right now? Madame Messier will be here later, too.
Absolutely. My commitment here is long-term.
It's better not to eat all your candy at once.
Indeed. I'm always at your service. Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know. Anything else? Of course, Detective.
Okay. Let's go check that body again. Forgot I still have the hat on.
There he still is, looking right through you.
Shit compressed.
With his white eyes. The body, as you breathe in, the odor comes over you. It's a smell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. It's a puzzle. What's hanging in front of you is a puzzle of decaying flesh, tattoos, and tendons. The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enameled boots. His skin is greenish, marble. The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of delicate and fragile. They feel alien to the world around you, out of place somehow. These are clearly not boots. They're armor, possibly part of a larger set.
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots.
Oh, the lieutenant uses a memo technique, A6. That's not just any notebook. It's a classic. It's clearly some manner of super armor, or future armor. Super future armor? I'm useless.
Jesus.
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be. Under the hill. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
A small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally, from plate to plate, dissipating it entirely.
Faint, organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates until there are hundreds, like whirls of floorboards. The design looks organic, influenced by highly resistant wood materials, like lignum vitae and ebony perhaps.
Oh, is it lignum vitae?
If trees were made of porcelain, this is what their cross-sections would look like. The smooth, glossy surface fractures into ever more intricate interconnections, peaking on the right saboteur.
We're getting a lot of that wood for crafting.
The whorls are in the shape of a
We
letter
still
and
need a
number
lot of it
combination.
because
E50, 100,
housing items use it a
1000.
lot.
Fucking crying.
Good. Can you read it to me?
X5415 6745 678222. Let's lie.
Fuck off, drama.
We have a make and a number. That's something. We can use the radio in my kinema when we're done. Either station can chase it for us.
The stench fills your nostrils as you push downward.
Stop! Pig's gonna pull his head off.
Brutal!
Even the mongrels can see you're about to pull his head off.
Do it, homo!
Stop obsessing
Not a homo.
about your sexuality, officer. You are about to seriously compromise the coroner's case. What are you trying to achieve anyway? Why are you hanging on to that boot?
These don't go well with my bell-bottom
You do
pants.
understand the boots are steeped in cadaverine odor, don't you?
So are my pants.
You have a point there, detective. You have a point. But there's no way you are getting them off. All the organic matter in his body has been flowing down into the boots for 7 days. They are fused to his feet now. Why do you think they are the only thing left on him?
You're sure there's a way to peel them off, but first the body needs to be down. And second, it would probably be better if the lieutenant wasn't around. The anticipation makes you crack your fingers. Feels nice. Nice and cracky.
Processing will take care of them. With the situation in the morgue, it will yield nothing. But we must pick our fights. Should we continue?
I like
That's
that.
for us to
But
find
we'll get
out.
these boots later when the lieutenant isn't around.
Gart implied he was security personnel for the harbor company. This confirms my own assumptions. I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford. The locals probably scavenged it. It would be odd if he had more on after 7 days. We should keep a lookout for these pieces. The armor could yield information. No, he must have worn something precious underneath his clothes. They've removed all his clothes to get to it. They did not just strip him for the putrid rags. Someone could have cleaned the yard, but that's a question for the red-haired thing.
I hear you, cop, talking shit about the Kuno. Come here and say it to Kuno's face.
Fuck you,
You wanna
Kuno.
fuck me, huh? You wanna fuck the Kuno?
They usually hang them completely naked for that. La puta madre, the Mazda, the Besmerties and the like. This one still has his underpants.
What? Are you trying to ignore me now, fuckface?
Kuno, this boots shit is super boring, and the guy's a total vitupaz.
It is. It's expensive. We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics. For a full set, about 4 years of wages.
Jesus.
For the northwest region of Revachol, an officer's average yearly income is 5,500 real, unadjusted for rank.
By catching, do you mean, let's not log them as evidence? Let's steal them? Of course.
The lieutenant nods often. It's part of his unplastic expression range, communicating both professionalism and sarcasm. This time, the latter. The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and extremities blotched pink and blue.
My fucking encyclopedia skill was at 13 right now, so...
The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch. This is a steel-reinforced cargo lashing belt, big brother of the regular cargo belt. It's used for tying cargo under 6-rotor airships.
Airlifting. I thought it was used on lorries for strapping cargo to them.
My brain tells me so.
The local harbor uses 6 rotors to shuffle containers around. I get the sense they use whatever was on hand without paying much attention to not incriminating themselves. I was afraid it would be. Thin steel wiring, parallel strands. This makes getting him down more problematic than I had assumed. The brief suggested as much, politically motivated by the ongoing strike. Did you not get a briefing? Okay, you should ask me for one the first moment we get. A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around. That ladder can't carry a grown man. I didn't see any splintering either, did you? I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt to close the buckle.
The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt, limbs limp, and an intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin.
I have only a cursive knowledge of the science of cybernetics. I would not know if it were. But it's not quite complex enough, is it?
It doesn't seem familiar from the insides of any radio computer your mind can imagine. The somewhat organic lines remind you of old filament memory units, but not quite. No, you're nowhere near right.
So am I.
He wears a wide leather belt around his waist and a gun holster under his arm. He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. a small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
A Triggered Sunshine. Mini.
Triggered is the world's leading manufacturer of intercommunication devices, primarily projectors. The camera before you looks familiar somehow.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera. I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
Interesting.
In case we need it. Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it?
There is only one ampoule left.
It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter. To us. Someone should decipher it. Sure. Just don't lose it.
The glassy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper, teeming with opportunistic organisms.
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
His eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets. There is no one home, just subaquatic terrors there.
BRB real quick.
Okay.
Alright, back.
Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. The death's head grin has passed. What remains is an unrecognizable mess.
Hmm.
The corpse looks right through you as you distance yourself from its stench. Eyes like a shark.
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso cupped. As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess. Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
Squinting, Kim. Why am I doing it?
How should I know why you are squinting, officer?
Squint harder or stop squinting.
Oh. You are trying to assess lividity.
The monster comes back into focus, an explosion of color, coursing with dark marbled veins. His stomach appears pregnant with something. Black liquid streams down his thigh and onto his boot.
So, what do you think?
I think he's dead.
I agree.
His personality is no longer a part of the world.
Totally dead.
Totally.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
I do. Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our jobs harder with their little sport.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
It means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal-like.
A pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet. Purge liquid is dripping into it, drop by drop.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
The fuck are you saying?
Talking about shit.
And third option.
Malicious laughter erupts in the yard. Sounds like seagulls.
Big said he's a...
The lieutenant's face is made of stone. A pool of blood and feces has eaten
the victim.
The fuck he...
Talking about shit.
Did we? I think he was upright immediately after death. Blood has gathered in his hands and feet, and his neck. The noose acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis here is in tune with the hanging. That's what I think. There's always a chance. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in tune with the belt. We'll have to...
But there is no breath to catch. Only the...
The steel-reinforced belt
Damn,
presents
plus
a
70
unique
experience.
challenge.
He doesn't actually think the challenge is unique. He thinks it's frustrating, annoying, and harder than he thought.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting the airship strength material. Climb up there and saw the branch? There has to be a less risky way, with less falling down of trees.
Us falling down.
We are not getting him down already. Not getting him down is a task that's already accomplished. Sadly, it's not our job to keep him up there, but to get him down.
Alright, see you, Shores.
How do you plan to get him down, then? With social sensibility? Are you going to educate him down?
How old is his body? Which way is down? Follow. Could possibly go wrong.
Someone else? You mean like...
What was that about processing, then? Weren't they supposed to take care of the boots?
No. Think of the boys from processing as murderers. Only instead of people, they murder crime scenes. Processing is a wrecking crew. They know how to commission off items and how to work the incinerator in the morgue. I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a growing sanitary concern here. We need to get him down, fast.
Yeah! Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
How? It absolutely will not, officer. That's not how physics work. It will maybe cut one thread loose.
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertainer Kuno.
They'll miss!
God,
the pigs
Kuno.
will miss Kuno!
I'll blow his head off.
Take it!
Yeah, take the shot.
Silence. With his elbow sharp, and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks, securing it in place. That's a Kiel A9090 Armistice, mass-produced muzzle loader, ascetic, frugal, one of the most common firearms in the world. He then steps back and assumes the Phalostes position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
He's gonna fucking miss!
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air as the lieutenant steps back and says to himself,
God damn it.
A lot of things were wrong with that shot. The Phalostes was the wrong choice. His shoulders were raised, but above all, he cannot trust his eyesight.
Fucking idiot! Muckabat asshole!
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he? Kuno's sorry too. Kuno feels sorry for the Beano class.
The lieutenant doesn't say a word, just looks at the gun in his hand.
No, we are lucky as it is. We didn't break anything, and the victim remains uncompromised. Any more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate position with the locals. We have eyes on us. I didn't do us any favors with that. Remain collegial, officer. It was an honest mistake, and I will not repeat it. I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we...
You know, you don't feel like too bad of a shot yourself.
It's bad as
Do
it
it.
is. Us shooting firearms like punks.
Hey, why don't you take the shot?
Go ahead. I'm not stopping you. Just don't lose it.
Oh,
I only have one.
This is the sorriest pair of pigs Kuno's ever seen.
Yeah, take it, you fucking
Remember-
banana pointer. Take it and shoot yourself in
remember, the fucking precinct doesn't know fucking I've lost my gun.
Yeah.
The cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly light. Your fingers fit right through the guard, instinctively resting on the trigger.
The fuck are you waiting for, Kuno?
The buckle comes into focus in your sights. You stand with your feet planted firmly in the ground and your left hand supporting your gun.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth?
Ah.
At least you won't miss. Or what? You gonna fuck me?
Your field of view narrows.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty?
Do I point the gun at the child?
I think that they do let you shoot the kid, but that is a game over state.
I see.
I don't remember what happens if you point it at her, but I don't think it immediately shoots it.
Nope. Okay. 42% even, shall we? Ah!
A plume of smoke. You missed the belt, but hit the corpse straight in the chest. Bits of ribcage protrude from the skin. No blood. Only a murky sludge dripping down his belly. The sudden stink makes your eyes
Hey,
water.
hey, Kim. Kim, we don't talk about this, okay? We don't talk about Ah!
Oh my god, he's gonna fucking cry. I knew it. What a mul.
Ask for another shot. You'll get it with the next one. The
Hold on.
goddamn light reflected.
I
off some
have
window.
I have a skill point I
Surely.
could use. What was that, hand eye?
I don't remember.
I think it was hand. Yeah, ready, aim and fire.
I don't know why it's so challenging when you have good hand-eye anyway.
It's 42. Or it was at 42. I think it was a high level one.
Oh yeah, it was challenging or whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, you
I
can
don't-
put it in there.
I don't know how much more one more will help. You know.
Trucks.
I'll also put it into here just to have this. Oh, bonus from items is -2. Let's try.
The cadaver is already compromised bad enough.
It came
Damn.
out wrong. You made it sound like you're some sort of roulette addict looking for a fix. Ask it. There is sight.
Vitupa wants to fuck up again bad.
What's wrong with your lieutenant? Weapon it keeps missing. Start crying. You're sensitive.
The armistice is sufficiently precise, officer, especially at close range.
It's not the gun's fault you...
Pigs don't have hands. They have, like...
Kuno has hands. Kuno can shoot that shit down for you.
Absolutely not giving the gun to a child.
I'm not giving the gun to Akuno. Is also a better term.
That's preposterous. What are you, a fucking Earl?
Damn.
We still need to get him down somehow.
Getting fucking burned by children.
The bad way. The way I didn't want us to. By asking the harbor for help. They have the tools and the men. If they put him up there, they can take him down too. To ask the suspect for help with the victim's body, to be indebted to Everard Clare?
You get lucky?
Very much, yes.
I
Which is
did
why I
not
would
know.
have preferred us to handle this ourselves. Clearly we can't.
Suck my dick, bitches.
Damn, I see.
From the gate, by negotiating or fighting. Or we can try the secret route we found, where your cloak is. It looked doable.
So I should have used a skill point in the. I feel like this is the thing of I'm gonna need some skill points and things.
To the gates. Let's negotiate.
Yeah, but you still get the... You know, you could take off your shoes.
This trash container is locked. Just a trash container. Your fingers start to itch just looking at that padlock.
We could try using a pry bar, the one you took from my motor carriage, or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags.
He might also have information. This is better than the pry bar.
Are these one-time use items?
I don't think so.
Also, I should. There we go.
You know,
This
bag.
trash container is locked. The sliding lid, just a trash can. Your fingers start to itch just looking at that padlock.
How do I use this?
Does it not give you a roll?
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid
Oh.
has a padlock that says
And it's all under the
Whirling in
lid
Rags.
and pull. The 3%.
I think I just got key.
Oh, realize the bag out.
Oh, yes, I think that's how you get the doodad. The bottles.
Yeah. I need more morale. Maybe I go pet the male again. Kim, please.
What?
He's standing in the way of the bottles trying to pick up.
I think the green we're building is where we get a map.
Green roof building, you said?
Yeah.
This one right here? The bookshop?
Yeah.
God, I think I'm gonna need some reels.
You have some, don't you?
I have 13. I think last time I went there, the cheapest thing was like 12. Let's see.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring rows and rows of Heimdall, maybe 100. Not even close. Man from Heimdall in hell. Man from Heimdall and the forest of slaves. Man from Heimdall under the lake.
Pain threshold, medium 10.
Heimdall burning.
Jesus.
There's even the
Oh, Man from Heimdall. A very popular series of adventure novels. Blood and violence, scantily clad women, epic narratives, all those mystical things he encounters. They're bound to grab those with little imagination and nothing to do. At last, someone sensible. However, I still urge you to buy one. Can't judge a book by the cover, they say.
Fuck you, I judge any book by whatever color I want.
I'd recommend
I think the maps are in the back up top.
These shelves are overburdened with books from a couple of spook
crime novels.
Like that thing is like a map.
The plaque on the shelf reads, biography.
Oh. Here?
Several maps
Yeah, map
have
wall.
been... The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda, a map of Revachol, and a map of Martinez.
Oh.
I'm sorry, officer. The map of Martinez is the only one available. The other two are not for sale anymore. And besides, they're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is 90 cents, though. That old thing. It's an out-of-date from when some design studio people tried to spruce the place up 4 or 5 years ago. They also renovated the horse statue, set up those coin-operated viewers, and designed the new street lamps.
I see.
The place does not look like a successful tourist trap, does it?
They didn't get that far, for some reason. A shame the project never got going. Would be nice if someone fixed Martinez up. All these ruins are bad for business.
Damn.
Always good to be informed of your surroundings.
The north coast of a verdant island is shattered by the delta of a river. It is the River Esperance. Countless bridges put the shards back together, connecting city blocks to river islands. La Delta says a great artificial heart in the center, teeming with life forms and construction. To the east, rolling hillsides, Le Jardin, Stella Marie, the suburbs of Saint-Baptiste, Coudon. It's somewhere to live, not bad. Then there's Jamrock. It's bad. People shouldn't live there, but they do. Then Forberg. It's almost as bad, and much larger. Then Coal City. It's the worst.
Worst.
It's so small you can't even see it on the map. No, wait. There it is. North of Jamrock, the strip of coast next to the Greater Rivershell Industrial Harbour. It looks downright despondent. It's almost Coal City, to be honest.
Let's see if there's any more bottles on the ground.
The tear machine stands. Your bottles clunk into the machine, and the money appears with a satisfying...
1 real 20, I see. Covered the cost of the map.
Better than nothing.
True. Oh, these are still both thinking. Jesus, how much long? Hour left in 30 minutes.
Bastards! We have a right to work! Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
The way this guy talks.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
They're just here for a murder.
We're here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes.
Yeah.
Good. We're fighting for a cause here. Right to work! Right to work! Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence. Might be time. Don't let the fat bastards tread on you. Cops tend to side with the higher-ups, but you're essentially still workers. I don't trust cops, but I can see you understand the right to work! Right to work!
Randomly breaks out into chanting in between fucking words.
Rights of people, rights of workers, to have gainful employment, to make a salary, and feed their families.
His manner of speaking is wooden, the tone of voice bland and uninspired, almost as if compiling replies from a set of learned phrases.
But it seems like, yeah.
Maybe you should ask them the questions, like why we're not allowed to make a living here. Shame on you! We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
So do we, Scott.
Oh, I see.
You know what we tell scabs?
Fuck off.
Fuck off.
Honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests. We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want work.
Oh, I see. One of those.
I have a question. Why do all these men
This
follow
guy's
your
fighting
leadership?
for scabs to work.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Shithead.
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy.
You know what, sir? I'm gonna just... I didn't even read the name that said scab leader.
I think the man up top will talk to you.
Yeah. I think I talked to the guy up there on the stairs earlier, and he said, I gotta talk to the guy that's 2.5 meters tall.
Oh, they want you to talk to Measurehead.
Yeah. They want me to either talk with him or fight him. And let's be honest. Do you think Harry could take him in a fight?
Absolutely not.
Good, all the more. Hold on. Let me unequip. Let me unequip the crowbar.
Let's see if you can try to jump again.
Yep. See. Oh, I should go talk with the person here.
Oh,
also
okay.
before I...
Key.
Yeah. Oh, the kitchen's open. Oh, so what was over here?
The theme on that pinball machine is a standard royalist theme. You clinging to a picture book version of the past century, waiting for the king to come back and cast out all the profiteers and homosexuals. Basically, imagine a yellow plastic crown with a liquor brand emblazoned on it.
Oh, cast out the profiteers and the homosexuals, I see.
You know, because the homosexuals are a problem.
Yeah. Wait, but also, where do I get a crown?
It comes free with a 6-pack of Vermilion.
Oh, hell
Roy
yeah.
d'Or. The words Roy d'Or are stamped into the crown's plastic. The sentiment is called anti-centennial nostalgia, pining for a time before the turn of the century.
Hey, buddy, you remember me?
Can I help you? Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you. Prod at him and find out.
Callous? What are you? Kras Mazov? Almost all establishments in Revachol keep their trash locked. The Whirling in Rags is not special in that regard.
Krasmazov, nom de guerre, was an economist and a historical materialist. He was a leading figure on the Grad side of the Centennial Revolution, where he headed the 9-day government. Mazov is considered the father of scientific communism, Mazovian thought, or Mazovianism.
Yum yum, tell me more.
He killed himself.
Oh. Never mind.
What are we talking about? Was this not about the trash container? We should return to the case of your mistaken identity at a later time, officer. This was about the trash container.
What for? Mazov? Are you planning to nationalize my trash container?
Yes, actually.
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
Going to the kitchen. I like how they just allow me to walk in here and take the
You
fucking...
see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue.
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads? Yes. I suppose it's worth seeing if we can get in. Just to be thorough. As a side investigation.
It's hardly a side investigation. You already have a name for it.
It's a mega investigation. It's a stereo investigation.
If you say so, Gart is the person to ask about this.
The cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. The stainless steel door is flush with its frame on old cobalt paint, rough on the fingers. 40, 50 years since this was painted, maybe. This trash container with a well-oiled crack, the lock pops open. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
You see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar. You've done this before. The movements are recorded in your elbows, the methodology in your fingers. You're used to this. No, searching for evidence in the trash.
Oh.
A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below, and turbo noodles. Nothing of note, however. Among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers. As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air.
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay. Drop them in here, officer. Guitar-marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too, a white belt. The loops appear stretched, but the belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
Something slimy catches your eye. A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of red-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches your eye. But other than that...
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash. The lid was locked, and his establishment had the key. It's just a small loose thread.
The fuck's he on about, kids? You hear that, Kuno? He thinks you're an infant or something.
See?
The lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash container.
The mug, me and that mug too.
You pick out a broken mug with an oddly racist depiction of the yellow man frolicking in saffron. Only in its social sensibility. It's just organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands. Apple and potato peels, mostly. Unidentified sludge, and the occasional chicken bone thrown in for good measure. But hey, what's this? A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks like the corner of something. Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes, written in a man's handwriting.
Officer, is that your paperwork? Yes, it is. Look. This plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form. If you don't mind me asking, how did this get in the trash? Well, lucky we found it. You should take stock of what remains, just to be sure some has not made it into the hands of the RCM's adversaries. Organized crime and the like. There might have been police secrets in your notes. It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
Mazovian socio-economics. 0.000% of communism has been built. Evil, child-murdering billionaires still rule the world with a shit-eating grin. All he has managed to do is make himself sad. He is starting to suspect Krasmezov fucked him over, personally, with his socio-economic theory. It has, however, made him into a very smart boy with something like a university degree in truth. Instead of building communism, he now builds a precise model of this grotesque, duplicitous world.
Crack his key, otherwise he gets more pissed at me.
Can I help you? Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for. How strange. I certainly didn't put them there. Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my stuff. None of us would tamper with the crime scene. The trash collection service? CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threats that solves itself down the road. Thank you anyway.
I think fugue states are more your forte, officer. Yes? What thing? Oh, yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door. No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. It's just a frit warehouse, probably. Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust. Junk and dust.
You'd think?
He's
You'd be
attempting
concerned.
to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely
You think it'd
not
be like,
convincing.
or like curious about a door in a building that you work in?
He is curious. He's just pretending he's not.
The
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage. So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that. Yes, not the whole damn union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction. They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info. We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even men on strike.
You glance at the clock on the wall behind the manager. Huh.
Good question.
They're probably getting drunk or protesting something somewhere. Or laying low after the, lynching. They probably fucking killed that guy or something, and that's why.
I have a feeling we'll make their acquaintance sooner or later.
What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Another thing. Great. Yes? Do I have a shaker in my hand? Is this...
It's not a shaker. It's nothing. He's...
Am I wearing a little bow tie? Am I wearing a bow tie and doing this? Am I smiling? Do you see me smiling and shaking my little shaker? No. Do you know why?
Why?
Because I'm not a bartender. I'm a cafeteria manager. Is there anything else you wanted?
Play it calm. This man needs to understand you need a drink to help the community deal with police stuff.
I don't understand the seriousness of the situation. I'm an alcoholic. I need my fix.
Oh, well, in that case, let me pour you a nice, big, refreshing marinella. Do you want that out of a glass or a pineapple? Don't be an imbecile. I'm not going to serve you a marinella. I have work to do and broken things to fix.
Okay. Leveled up again. Feel like another into here. A new guy. You're not a guy I can talk to.
The worker is in a deep slumber. The worker is in a deep slumber.
Physical injury.
Don't hit him with the crowbar.
Don't hit him with the crowbar?
No, I said hit him with the crowbar.
Oh.
I'm literally just saying shit.
The worker is in a deep slumber. You gently shake his shoulder, but nothing happens. This man could probably sleep soundly in a ship's engine room.
Jesus. Alright, I put the crowbar away.
I think I managed to wake him up, actually.
Damn. Let's go talk with the cook.
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood, occasionally sipping from his mug. As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. The only words you can make out are Garancy and Kubek. Okay, it's definitely not his name. Whatever you do, please don't call him Garancy Kubek. Please. It's not funny.
Garancy. Haha, Garancy. I have questions to ask.
Live your best life.
Also, are these fucking like things for the fucking Twitch integration?
I think so. If you click the poll one, it'll let the audience vote. Yeah, I think so.
This one.
Did it start something? I only see it just kind of like on the side here.
I'll do it later.
What happens when you click it?
Click it? Oh,
When you
blinks
click,
red.
like, the poll.
Yeah. It like blinks red after like a second.
Apparently, I can boost the streamer's stats, but it doesn't show me how.
Huh?
It says when I click on it, inspected streamer's Disco Elysium character, vote on the dialogue options, and boost the streamer's stats.
Interesting.
How do I do that?
Tell you what, for now we're gonna go with Garcia. I have some questions to ask.
The man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air.
We do not listen to logic.
He looks up at you, then looks away quickly, shrugging and muttering something to himself. Shrugging is an international sign for, no, I don't know what's behind that door.
You've got some impressive pots there.
He smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots in turn. It's almost like music, especially with the sounds of assorted dishes boiling and simmering on the stove. The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod, acknowledging your presence.
The lead dialogue is, I don't think I need anything else. Stay masculine.
Okay. You know, normal things to tell people.
Yeah, you ever just tell a guy, hey, I'll catch you later, stay masculine? You know?
Hello again, officer.
Okay. Let's go and try and talk to the big man up top. Let's
go try and go get your coat.
Oh yeah, that's right. I think I needed 4 sapphires. So let's see, cause I'm at 3 right now.
Just take off your pants and your shoes. Makes your savoir faire go up.
So true. Pants off, shoes off.
You know,
tarpaulin cloak with
58%
markings is still cool.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna save.
Yeah.
Tarpaulin cloak with possible
leave me alone.
markings is still
I did it.
caught on the railing.
I.
As you leap in the air, a chilly breeze engulfs you, sharpening your senses.
You ever just see a man without pants or shoes run jump across a building?
Can't say that I have.
Ankles tingling from the tension.
Yo, morale,
blood
hell yeah.
roaring in your ears. You are ready for your rendezvous with the concrete pavement.
Wow.
As the concrete floor welcomes you, you realize it's been a while since you felt so alive, alert, capable. Must be the adrenaline.
I knew you could do it. My climbing down might not have been as disco as your jump, but at least we can explore the harbor now.
With your feet firmly planted on the concrete, the noise of the harbor rushes back in.
Wait, naval coat and jacket.
Where'd you get that jacket? Or the naval coat?
I don't know. Because it wasn't there when I...
Does it have like a description on it?
Classic blue double-breasted coat suits everyone, including you. And if you ever find yourself battling winds of the helm of a ship... You know, I don't know. Oh, it's literally just his disco as a blazer with one more extra stat. Is this the door I opened? Where am I?
That just gives you a shortcut up back where you were.
Oh, okay, good.
An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall. A note on the side says, "Tokens unavailable due to strike. Use change."
Giant ass print on the pillow.
Yeah, giant ass print.
That for fucking measure head.
I don't know.
The only one I can think of is giant enough.
On second glance, someone has forgotten to properly close.
It's unfortunate for the Union to just leave their paperwork lying around.
The drawer opens smoothly. Inside is a well-organized selection of brown fold, hundreds of documents containing logistical data. Two kinds of transactions stand out. Materials coming into Revachol from the outside world, from Muindi, Grad, and even Ilmara. And the same materials being handed over to companies inside Revachol, Kuron, Coal City, La Delta, and Jamrock are listed among the many districts where the imports are being sold. It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages. You try to focus, but the lines are getting blurry. Look how blurry all the lines on these papers are. How unwieldy your own willpower is to yourself. You're like an absurdist Samaran monk, focusing through. Hermeneutics was almost within your grasp, but now only vague letters float before your eyes. Less meaningful, but aesthetically more pleasing. You are a police officer, not a spiritual
Focused or not
human.
focusing?
You can focus the normal way by turning your attention to something and not letting go.
Is that what you're doing with those folders over there? Right. This is probably not relevant to our case. After all, we're not investigating an accounting mystery.
Whatever's hidden here is hidden well. Concentration isn't enough. Only a trained accountant with a background in logistics would be able to really make sense of it. However, there is a little
Simply just a
handwritten note
reroll.
stuck on the side of it. Appears to be a to-do list written in large, uneven capital letters. Remember, Leo, Everart's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everart's plants, sweep office floor, more banners. All items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself is crumpled.
Everard Clare, probably. The head of the Debarders Union. One of his aides must have left it. Nothing incriminating here.
The special borscht seems a bit odd in the list. Remember, Leo, Everart's all items on the list have been crossed out. The drawer slides shut, smooth.
The operating. Elysium, hell yeah. Fucking shades.
Hell yeah.
Where do I put them on? I get minus drama. Fuck drama. We don't need drama. Can I be open from the side without a passcode? I need, okay. Also,
The already familiar, the machine swallows your coin and seems to be waiting for your next move. It's unclear whether you actually have muscle memory. Right now, your finger is just drawing vaguely. Undoubtedly, no. Sure, why not? Muscle memory is a tricky thing.
Which
The already familiar code.
they're facing. Oh, I see. It locks you out, and then you just gotta put another point in it to open it up again. I see. So it's to prevent you from just trying, just get that percentage chance, right? Making you it's making you actually like put points into.
This is the Night Watchman's booth. The name on the door reads, Rene Arnaud. Listen, it's okay to take a few minutes to yourself. Sit down and have a breather. You need to rest. Your body is aching. Getting in here has taken something out of you. Have a seat. The chair is not as austere as the rest of the booth. A thin grey pillow is attached to the seat, secured to the stiles by black ribbons. Stale air floods through your nostrils. Not a single mote of dust floats inside your lungs, though. The inside of the booth is immaculate. The drawers are empty, save for old timesheets and receipts. One small box, however, does hold some cheap painkillers. They are slightly out of date.
Read the side effects.
Oh boy, where to start? Elevated risk of dementia, mini strokes, Prophet's disease, sudden death, hair death, erectile malfunction, critical flatulence, watery blood, black mucus, uncontrollable weeping, increased sensitivity to the opera, inoperable joint disorder, total spinal collapse. Don't think about that.
Normal shit.
Quick, think about something else.
I'm a cop. I have cop things to do. Murders on people to help. Kim's counting them. Disco, mirror balls, heck acid moves, and boogie beat. I don't see what the big deal is. It sounds pretty normal to me.
Your nihilistic humor renders the list of side effects null and void, just like everything else in this empty world.
It's actually kind of sad.
Maybe this was a bad idea.
I'm not here to tell you what to do, detective.
Thanks, Kim. I'll take these.
You take the painkillers. They are yours now.
I feel like I may have just fucked over Renee.
The booth.
If you must.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean and their sparse contents meticulously organized. There's a framed photo. It's a black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fair. The man, Rene, is dressed in a Royal Carabinier uniform. The girl is young and very pretty. She is smiling playfully at the camera.
Why did you take that picture of Rene? You're really interested in that old soldier. Not sure I understand your fascination, but sure, as long as...
I suppose I'll probably look at the interacting stuff I have. Holy fuck.
The front of this quarterly journal features a large satirical portrait of the late King Friesel. From the sides of his head, a pair of white antlers spread to the corners of the cover. Because white antlers are one of the symbols of communism, they represent a society in accord with the natural world and at the same time above it. To your disappointment, there aren't any full-color pictures to direct your attention. Just column after column of closely set text, interrupted occasionally by little doodles in
Who the
black
fuck
and
would
white.
read a book without fucking pictures?
After rifling the pages with your thumb several times, you return to the table of contents. The magazine is divided into several sections: international development, Kunst und Kultur, and local concerns. Just inside the cover, there's also an editor's note. Comrade, as you know, this journal takes its name from Mazov's immortal expression, du cristal à la fumée. This was his way of describing the way the rigid, crystalline structures of capitalist ideology turn to smoke under communism. But, like the structures of capitalist ideology, We too are at risk of going à la fumée, unlike many publications which are content to spoon-feed their readers reassuring drivel. La Fumée is committed to telling the radical truth, even when that truth may drive away potential subscribers. Only 4 issues in, and it sounds like they've already alienated their readership. So please, if you value our radical Mazovian perspective on contemporary politics, culture, and international affairs, please consider subscribing today. Yours in struggle, the editors.
What do you expect? It was laying around the office of the Debarders Union. They're probably bankrolling the thing.
You flip back to the front of the magazine. It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal
Pitiful
clip.
cabbage.
This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner. There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper, desperately sticking to the back of the blue. It's a metaphor for you. Thank you, waterlogged ledger, for spelling it out for us. It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want.
Leave it there, it's cool.
Way cool. It says, everyone look at me and my toilet paper covered cop ledger. I don't care. My ledger is droopy and it smells like a urinal. An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip. The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how you didn't notice it before. Looks like an official mark, made to be low visibility outside the right circumstances.
What? That thing. It's a halogen watermark. We use it for adding information to RCM property. It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The information varies by date of issue.
Maybe yours will have how many cases you've solved.
Any capable light with the right wavelength will do. All RCM vehicles have headlights designed to reveal halogen watermarks. Mine too.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand, they're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered with faint red lines, forming short paragraphs. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible. Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases undertaken, not completed, mind you. It's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average.
Jesus.
What do you mean? Is that all? The notebook is annual. It says 51 on what remains of its cover. A molten strap of cardboard. Everything prior to this must have belonged to a previous volume. In short, there was more.
Huh? 2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself. I would not suggest it, lest you start making mistakes. 2? That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. That was presumptuous of me.
Plenty of...
That's okay. We all do, sooner or later.
Like a fan of gills, the checkered papers dry in your hand. The handwriting is extremely dense, if mostly illegible. There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish. Once all the tasks are accomplished, the case is complete. The tasks you've completed flow out of the kind green ape pen in a brash freehand similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple, a language developed for mental rigor and simplicity. Inspect the victim's body. Get the body down. Interview the cafeteria manager. It's not exactly poetry, but poetry would be out of place. A satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. And you, and you. Things to be done and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the citizens' militia. Now all that remains is to name the case.
No, actually. Any ideas?
Okay, let's see. What names do we get? A hanged man. The Furies are at home in the manor. The setting sun. Shit on a stick.
Ah, yes. I have to tell you, officer, I don't appreciate ironic titles. Other officers will have to use this as reference. If it's idiot or cockfinger, they're not going to get it. They're going to think an idiot and a cockfinger were on this case. So, do you have something less?
An idiot and a cockfinger.
Okay. It's a good name, but it has one problem. This case has nothing to do with the setting sun. Something more concrete, perhaps?
Oh, I
you
see.
Have something... Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man. Good, strong name. We have a very good name for the case now. I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smell. In the back, you see thin, translucent copy paper. Some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes, like marching armies. These look like then rip them
No
from
problem,
the binder
Jen.
and hand them out.
I could have just
3.
excused it as
The topmost
walking
are
on the keyboard.
misconduct fines. The middle ones are station calls. And the bottommost are field autopsy forms. Each is easy enough to make sense of. You don't have to be an intellectual giant to do police work.
Misconduct fines? What the fuck?
A monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real. Severe cases allow for 1,000 real, but that requires special paperwork. The details of issuing these fines are spread out over the rest of the fields. But they appear pleasantly vague. These are quite sinister in turn. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the specified precinct police station. Below the call are the criminal charges you risk by not appearing. All in a print so small it could be considered downright cute.
Downright cute.
A dozen pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color. You see the parameters of a deceased human form waiting to be filled in. Age, sex, condition of internal organs. Yes, all that remains now is to fill those forms and hand them to people. Fines for wrongdoers, interview requests for bad guys, and field autopsies to dead guys. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges are rounded, however. The U4 size board feels thick and heavy in your hand. Light shimmers on its wet surface. On the back, you see the embossed letters, RCM. Something rattles inside, ever so lightly. Is there a hidden compartment? And something small inside? Light, made of paper or cardboard? Or dried flowers, perhaps? Permeables. It's not hidden per se. The compartment is made for permeable materials that would get damaged if something happened to it. The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to its center. With your hands, you 4-sized pages hang from the clip, screwed to the top of the board. The acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellulose. It now forms the base of the experience. This base surrounded by a faint air of spoiled meat, the stuff of death itself. And then sprinkled, like the bits they put into public piss bowls, probably called Fermi Discrete, or Axel, or something. At some point in its journey, the ledger has seen the inside of a public toilet.
Shut up, Nose. I don't need your help. I don't need anyone's help.
It sure is.
Remember when I said the smell of the upstairs bathroom was so rank, they should have sent a poet to describe it? Why, yes it is. Among many other things. This cleaning tablet is used by the whirling in rags. Perhaps that's where the ledger was dropped in the toilet. By you. Lonesome, long way home. Here we go. Home awaits. Walk past Station 41 and through the market, past the Boogie Street spearhead to the other side of the lake, the frozen eye at the center of the district. Then past the video rental store on the corner. There, at the end of a street lined with pine trees, a small house no larger than a matchbox. 11 Voyager Road. You no longer live there. Those times are gone. And so are those people. Why did you come here? Why are you still here? And where's the dealer? You have to get back to work. That's all you have now.
Sobbing. Okay. Learning cap for perception raised to 5.
You can perceive.
We'll simply just perceive better. Let me try this again.
Paper is stuck to the back.
%, but I can retry it if I want.
You can put. Do you have the gloves on?
I'm fine.
The two sides of the board appear slightly misaligned, like a drawer that's cut. The slides
so, yeah, you just reminded me of the gloves. I should just leave those on.
It should be possible to just, Without resistance or sound, the two panels move against each other. The compartment is now open. 2 ticket stubs and a handmade postcard.
What the third option?
2 octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. The tickets permit access to the zoo in Revachol East. The aquarium costs extra. These let you go there too. You feel that thing in the back of your head, that little voice, that quiet scream. You already felt this was a bad idea, but especially right now, it's even worse. Try as you might, you can't read it now. You've got business to deal with first. Talk to the union boss first, at least. I can't stop you for long, but there's just enough of an excuse now.
If you, so you notice that thing that stopped you was a success?
Yes.
And not a failure?
Yes.
If you do that, Harry's not gonna have a good time.
I see.
This is what killed me in front of that lady.
It's slightly, ever so slightly, difficult to breathe once you've done so. The drawer is locked. Blue ink drips from the white pages in your hand.
Okay, so... Got it.
The worn map features the patchwork grid of the streets of Martinez. With directions to appropriately, your finger moves through the various streets. Across Rue de Saint-Ghislain and Rue Saint-Cypar.
So that is definitely going to be a...
coming to a halt on the spot.
I'm assuming Harry has a lot more issues and that this amnesia is kind of just helping with like amass a lot of it.
For a more detailed view of the map, go to your journal and select the map tab.
Oh, there we go. Now I have... Oh, there is a map. Nice.
Yeah, because you bought it.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe you can just walk into the stuff.
Right. And then just walk into here. So I got past Muscle Guy.
Not yet? Unless you're talking about the scab leader.
Oh, the scab guy.
I don't remember where Measure Head is.
He was on top of the gate. What is this?
A rusting control panel with several knobs. 2 buttons marked Marche and Arrête are faded with use. It seems Marche on, Arrête off.
What is this gonna do?
Hopefully.
A rusting control Marche with a loud grind. The crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air.
Oh. I see.
And with a surprisingly quiet thunk, the crane places the container down.
Good crane.
The harbor sleeps as the strike rages in the distance. The crane can rest again, now that its purpose has been fulfilled. Moving this container, of course. For this purpose it was built. For this purpose it has acted. And now it will rest.
Alright, good night, container.
Normal thoughts to
I can't
think
see
about
how
a
that was
crane.
worth the records.
Yeah?
Except for...
Yeah, normal thoughts I would have for a crane. At the crane.
Before you stands a cargo container. Just one of...
There's a blue...
Before you stands a cargo container.
You do? Because there are 1 million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one? There may very well be, but we are not here to look for that. We are not here to interact with containers. We are here to get the body down from the tree.
No reply. The knock produces a hollow ring of metal. Doesn't sound like there's anything inside the container. You attempt to turn the handle. To your left, the lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement.
We'll leave that for now.
Is that the container you can debate? open?
I don't think so. It says retort. But maybe I should. I just don't have enough rhetoric for it because apparently it's just that fucking good.
Oh, did you do a roll on it and it not work?
It's a little 3%. I'm not going to take the chance.
It doesn't matter.
Roll anyways?
Don't do it. I'm pretty sure it's a white roll.
Fair enough.
You're back before the cargo container.
Yeah, white
Its
check.
draw has not lessened since you were. Why are you even trying
God.
to open a door with rhetoric?
Why am I?
Why are you what?
Josh Kim, this isn't about you.
Are you satisfied, detective?
I would have fucking laughed if that succeeded.
Okay, Jen. We're ready for your thing now. Let me get my refs in order.
Ooh, ultralight gloves. Leave the bag out too.
Container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container.
The lyrics to this container song are being made up as he goes along. The accent is so thick, it's impossible not to notice he's Ubi, from the vanishing peninsula of Ubisund.
Container, used to be Wild Pines. Everard, he looks after everyone. Huh? Well, hey there, I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you? I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat.
I see, this is a scab sympathizer.
Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister.
I think he just doesn't
He doesn't care. Or
care.
doesn't care, and it's like, eh.
It's not his problem.
Not his problem, he's just there.
It's not his problem, and also he's not here to make a moral judgment on somebody he doesn't really know.
That was very fair.
However, I can make a moral judgment on a scab.
Yeah.
And that is, I'm sorry that we all have to live in a capitalist hellscape, but you should not stop fellow workers from getting better pay.
You shouldn't be willing to also get put under the boot just because someone else is fighting to not, you know. Okay, let's. Do you work here?
Yes. Everybody needs a job, and this is mine. I'm Leonard, by the way. Leonard Bellick. But everyone calls me Leo. I'm like Mr. Everett's right-hand man when Mr. Edgar is out of town, and Mr. Edgar's right-hand man when Mr. Everett is away.
Yeah.
Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a lady.
I see.
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
A real pretty lady with a skin like those Douai Sucre candy bars my missus likes so much. Them are real nice to suckle on once the dinner is done and me and the missus sit down beside the radio.
Oh, Leo.
But I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here and I'm always busy keeping things running here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
You see disdain in the lieutenant's dark eyes when they meet yours for a moment. He does not approve of you ridiculing this little man.
Oh, mister, I do a lot more than that. I really do most everything around here. Mr. Everett said many times I'm irreplaceable. Oh,
He's
that
just
one.
a little guy.
That
Leave
should
him
be empty
alone.
as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing
Look,
in them.
okay.
They're just waiting to be loaded up.
I'm like 50-50 on Harry being a fucking idiot and Harry being a or Harry being a fucking asshole.
Meanie head.
Yeah.
A big old meanie head.
Oh, you know. Harry's not good with people. He's the one I'm running.
Told you.
Oh, you want Mr. Everett then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is. Him and his brother are both nice fellows. They've lived their entire lives in this here neighborhood. Guys like Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys. Made Martinez what it is today. Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar and I went to the same school we did when we were boys. Oh, Mr. Everett is where he always is. In his office, of course. Oh, yes, yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself. That old head of mine ain't so good at keeping things in no more. I almost forgot about the borscht. Oh, yes. I've been taking special whirling borscht to the men every day since the strike started.
I see, he's in bringing him food.
Very good. Makes a man feel so warm and happy. I feel like I could take on Mr. Renadan's boar dogs every time the lunch is done. Yes, yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy and in fighting spirits. Makes you all warm inside. They brew it in the whirling in rags. Oh, the whirling's cook. He makes it. Them is always talking with Mr. Manana in that weird language and laughing together. He doesn't speak what we speak. He's from Grad. Oh, sure, mister. Sure. You do that. Yes, sir.
They all
He
seem
didn't actually understand what you meant.
They all seems
Now
like
he's just nodding along.
like he'd be one of those cleaning bots in Hi-Fi Rush.
I see this. He's just a guy.
He's just doing his job.
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them.
The containers in the yard are green in Wild Pine's livery, and the mountains rising behind Leo is all red in Union colors. It's like some red infection was spreading outwards from the container yard's core. There appear to be cisterns underneath the Union container covers.
Yes, they are hiding it from the inside. All the red containers have the Debarders Union logo on them.
No, not really. Mr. Everett doesn't tell me all the big things. Says I go and tell them to everyone. Oh, I don't know, mister. They say it's some chemicals. Most of them have labels on them, I think. Oh, no trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all. Bye-bye now.
Okay. Quick save here.
Oh yeah, this is the first boss.
Quote unquote a boss for a game like this.
I just know that
Before you
Jasmine
is
told
a
me to stay
walrus
before I
of a
went.
man seated behind a
Oh,
large
okay.
desk. He looks up from his work, not the least bit surprised to see you. With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet says nothing. He simply stares at you, with a mixture of expectation and impatience, well bottled.
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr.
Oh, the guy's
Kisaragi.
voice.
It's good of you two to stop by. Please, have a seat.
It's just to a tiny chair.
I'm Everard Clare, head
Oh,
of the
sorry, I wasn't
Debarders
looking at the
Union
chat.
here in Martinez. I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me from getting up. You understand?
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair, on the other hand, looks like a torture device.
You go ahead, detective.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. I'll do my best.
Is Spirit the corpse?
That means like spirit of the body.
The core, a common spirit of comradeship, enthusiasm, devotion to a cause among groups of people.
I see. Oh, it's just morale.
Oh. Fancy morale, okay.
Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
I see. Spirit of the body is the literal French translation of that.
Oh, of morale?
No, of esprit de corps.
Oh, spirit of the body is okay. Let's see. You're getting some serious. Okay, so that's two people telling me.
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civilized
Oh.
manner, as equals. Take a seat. I insist. Very well, Mr. Dubois. I respect a man with strong convictions. I, too, have convictions. One of which is that I will not engage with any man who won't face me at eye level.
Son of a bitch.
Should you find yourself more amenable in the future, I'd gladly resume our conversation. But until then, I'm afraid I must ask you to leave.
You're no Titan of Felician, buddy. He's got you in a fork. Sit down or leave.
God.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another.
Try to wing it back. Or damn, this chair is uncomfortable.
So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia today?
Oh.
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most uncomfortable chair in the world. It's violating your backside.
Oh, by the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners, it pains me to say. This should take care of that nonsense. It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager. Go ahead.
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money. You need it.
Take the comically large. I see, okay.
Yes, I know Lawrence. He's a real character. No union man in him. A real piece of work, that boy is.
With a grin, he points to the checker game. It's like you're on a game show. At least don't thank him for it.
Is there anything you'd like to say to me? Or...
No.
Cool? I wouldn't go that far. I'm sure there are cooler things.
Oh, I'm
than
assuming
delivering a
the
comically
success and the
oversized
failures
novelty
of those
check to a
like things is like
cafeteria manager.
they give you a hint
But,
if it's like
sure,
success.
if that's what's cool nowadays. Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun. Let me assure you, Union people are on it as we speak. I've got my best hounds looking for that lost gun.
His slug-like lips move, but all you hear is an echo. Lost gun, lost gun, lost gun. The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear.
Jesus.
Only 2 words escape its gravitational pull. Lost and gun. When he said, "Don't worry," he actually meant, be very worried.
Are you all right, Harry? You say you got this, but you seem a little anxious to me. Don't be. Everything's going to be all right.
I'm assuming this is the part where you learn his real name, Harry Dubois.
Yes.
It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now, pointing it into their own mouths. It's in a safe place. I just know it. I have a feeling everything's going to be all right.
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. You always keep at least 2 barrels loaded.
Oh, I didn't realize the novelty check. Oh.
Officer, we will deal with this later. We don't need Mr. Clare.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Alex.
Didn't remember.
No, I know. I mean, I guarantee you it's set up like this for...
God, you're sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you? You're about to cry because you lost your gun and those children are gonna shoot themselves with it.
Not about to cry. So what, men can cry? Yeah.
You want to cry? God, you're
Up.
weak. Whatever you do, don't cry.
Mr. Dubois, you don't look so good.
What is this, Mr. Dubois? He keeps repeating. What is he trying to pull here? You need to cool the fuck down. Chill.
Mr. Dubois! Mr. Dubois! Harry!
He's sliding down the chair like a jello shot.
I put it on the stream screen, didn't I? Jesse's playing Disco Elysium. I'm drawing for furries.
Oh yeah. I was gonna stream. I was streaming this. I said I was gonna stream Disco today too. And then I think Alex's D&D didn't go today by the sounds of it.
I did not go to D&D. I went to Starbucks.
Hell yeah.
Well, because I already got ready to go somewhere.
So you might as well have just gone out.
Yeah, I mean, it was only for like a half an hour.
That's
the buses
fine.
don't run very late on Friday.
Oh, okay.
Or, sorry, the bus specifically to my house does not run very late on Friday.
There are no Harrys. Let your mind go to your safe place. Yes, I will.
Mr. Dubois, are you okay? Can I get you a glass of water or something? Are you having some kind of medical emergency?
Maybe you could use your hands somehow, in a kind of throw-in motion, like you're throwing that Mr. Dubois act right back at him. He's Mr. Dubois.
Composure, are you okay?
I don't think so.
I don't know, you know? You make me gestures with your hands above your head.
Don't be dramatic. I can see your condition isn't terminal.
What an odd demonstration of... you got me, Harry. I don't even know what. As entertaining as it was, I'm afraid we're wasting our time. And I'm an extremely busy man, as I'm sure you are too.
Okay, enough. We are here to ask you some questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
Quick, here's your window. Get yourself together and ask him questions. Police officer questions.
Oh, there are so many questions.
You just get going.
Oh, of course. That's your main thing here. That's why you're in Martinez. I know everything that goes on around here, and I would love to discuss it with you. I mean, it's no secret
thank
that
God.
the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to interview me, but there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean, if we could just calmly talk, exchange information, we could blow this thing wide open.
Yes, that sounds good. Let's do that.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines. Incredibly talented at opening doors.
I don't like this guy. Tim, is that true? Are we door-opening machines?
Oh, you're being too modest, my friend. But don't worry. This annoying thing I have is completely legal. I just need you to...
An excellent opportunity presents itself, sire. You could win the trust of the arch-liar, pretend to play into his hand. Then, should you wish, bend his efforts towards your own.
Oh, most of this is him.
Most of this is...
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
I'm dual wielding streams.
So true.
Fantastic, my friend. Just let me know when it's done and we can take our friendship to the next level. You can get the key from Manana. He's down by the gates. Manana's like a free agent in the Union. Special operations. Hardened socialist. A real free thinker, too. He'll tell you precisely where the door is. One last thing, Harry. Just open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door.
You might have noticed there's one hanging on a tree behind the hostel cafeteria.
Oh my. Don't take this question personally, but why would I get involved?
Mr. Clare, the man was hanged with a cargo belt. A steel-reinforced cargo belt. It's safe to assume the Union had something to do with the murder. Besides, getting the body down would benefit all of us. It's a stain on the neighborhood.
I can certainly see how having him up there might start affecting some real estate values. But of course, all joking aside, I am going to help you. Jean-Luc, my boy, I'm sending 2 police officers down. They have a dead body in a tree problem they need help with. Namely, they need it to be taken down. And Jean, please take it easy with the race science. That's a yes to getting the body down, no to the race science. You can find Jean-Luc down at the gates. He's the big impressive one. You know, tattoos, muscles, ethnic looking. Can't miss him. Great guy. Oh, that's very nice. I haven't gotten around to her yet. I'm very, very busy, you see. I hope you're getting along. One thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that this is not some kind of union versus corporation situation. Everyone is just pals here. We're all trying to do what's best for Martinez here. Don't feel like you can't cooperate with her because you and I are such good friends and I'm helping you get that nasty body down from the tree. I'm not a jealous guy. If she actually wants to see me, she will find a way. Any good negotiator would. And I just don't have anything to discuss with a bad negotiator. Of course, Harry. Let me just assure you one more time. It's perfectly okay to share anything we discuss here with this Joyce. This is a completely transparent organization. I have no interest in what she is doing, but I myself have nothing to hide. Your business is your business, and I respect your privacy. Just remember, none of this is secret. Tell her about all of it. My brother's picture, my singing swordfish clock.
Oh.
Tell her how overweight I am and how I'm helping you find your lost gun. Tell her about everything. Everard doesn't mind.
I'm pretty sure he's also just not telling us stuff that...
It is rather interesting to tell people things about each other, isn't it? It was nice telling him about her right now.
My dear Harry, there are literally millions of containers in this harbour. I couldn't possibly remember what's in all of them. Harry, you smooth-talking son of a bitch. Time is a precious resource, and I don't have enough of it to count containers with you.
Smooth talking. Maybe that's the way to go about opening the container. You should at least try convincing it.
Oh, I see. So it is literally just fucking...
Of course. Let us dispatch with the formalities. You call me Everard, I call you Harry. My God, so it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but you are a fantastic science fiction amnesiac cop, aren't you? What are the odds of that?
I think the odds of that are very low.
It might be a good idea to hide your confusion. I mean, see what his game is first.
So good to hear that, Harry. Apparently my sources were wrong. However, if you did have a spot of memory trouble, I could help you out. With my big fat folder.
Words flow like a river of honey from his lips. I guess word has already reached him. No matter. No, it's just a brown folder. You can't make out what's written on it.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about his lost identity right now.
Don't just jump to the folder. That's not smart. Shows you're on the edge. Do some probing first.
It's Harry. Harry Dubois.
Not my name. My name is Raphael Cust. I don't really... I see.
Fine, Harry. You can even be Harry Raphael Dubois de Costo, or whatever you choose to be. Mr. Kitsuragi doesn't seem even slightly empathetic to your memory loss, Harry. I, however, wish to help...
Everard's large hands are covering the folder, but the look on his face says, I know everything.
Oh, Harry. Oh, wow. This is really something.
I'm sure it's not that bad. At worst, he has an old RCM folder, and I very much doubt even that.
So how about it, Harry? You need assistance, I presume? Of course, Harry, of course. Let's not linger on personal details and amnesia. You wanted something from me. Wait.
Okay.
You need this to get in and out through the gate. Here, you're one of us now. A real red and white Union man. Take...
That was an experience.
You beat the boss.
I did it. It only cost me one magnesium and one healing put.
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer hasn't...
Wait. Yes. Yes, there we go. Here.
Is this about the questions again? Wow. I didn't know you worked for the Union, sir.
Huh.
Anything else I can do for you?
No, you don't work for the Union. The Union works for you by supplying you with... That was easy. Worryingly so.
A warehouse? I don't know. Maybe.
She scrunches up her face into an expression of consummate adolescent skepticism.
Fine. For it doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay?
See.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox.
All right. Ready? I turn, you press start.
The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The rounds per minute gauge jumps, and the engine of the Caprice Canadian comes to life with a whiny growl, like a leopard waking from its sleep, yawning and roaring at the same time. The lights unfold with a little click, casting electrical light onto the ground before the...
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done. We just need to stand in front of the...
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, an iridescent hologram appears. A street grid and the veins of a great river. A familiar sensation.
There she is. Revachol West.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro-perforations. There are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows. The first row has 18 dots. Not bad for what? You don't even know what it means yet. The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border, and then some. You count 216 perforations. Considering that nice, large number, a wave of pride washes over you. Though you can't say why, precisely. The last row has 3 perforations. As you look at them, you feel your index finger reflexively contract 3 times. And something you'll do again before this is all over. The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer in the Kanema's headlights. You catch a faint glimmer from a broken beer bottle in the distance. Sounds. 2 men engaged in a drunken argument, followed by the closing of some distant window.
Ah, Martinez at night. Let me see. Right here. It has its problems. Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do. Let's take a look.
Alpha male officers who are proud of their numbers often do. It's meant.
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered? That's what it says. I might have guessed even longer based on your age. What did you do all those blissful years of your youth? Yes, that does seem quite likely. Your youth coincided with some heady days for Revachol. But let's move on, shall we? This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Closed is good. It means finished. You've got, let's see. Wow, more than 200. It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers.
You know the answer already. The tingle in your index finger gave it away.
That's right. How did you know? Ah, right. Sometimes the brain's able to preserve certain responses even when conscious memory has been, let's say, misplaced. For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock Quarter, it's rather tame. I mean that in a good way. There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident. But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for. Yes. Everyone has their own method of coping, some more effective or self-destructive than others. Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies. Oh, this and that. Let's not get into it now. Why not gardening? You've already got the yellow gloves.
The lieutenant nods.
Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
You can now see your statistics on your journal page, to the right of the task description.
Oh, interesting.
What?
Statistics. Superstar cop, apocalypse cop, sorry cop, boring cop, communist, fascist, ultra liberal, moralist, good cop, bad cop. All right.
Oh, I can edit your stats.
Huh? What?
My vote was cast.
What did you do?
I gave you a psyche and took away 1 intellect.
Ah!
I don't know if it actually affects you yet or not.
I see. Oh, I see what that is. Okay. What do you want? Okay. Oh. Wait, shit. What was I doing? Fuck.
Oh, you have many tasks.
Yeah.
You can ask Renee about the photo.
Oh, yeah. Renee.
That one's easy and seems like it'll, end that side thread.
We are still waiting for a replacement for the bull you sent sinking. Yes, the Debardeurs Union pays me to stand vigil during the nights. Not out of any political allegiance, mind you. I'm an old man. Don't sleep more than a few hours every night anyway, and money is tight. Yes, it does. Unfortunately, I wasn't working that night. Been on a 2-week leave since last Monday. No one. The bus has been unmanned since last Monday. There's no other guard. It's just me.
No one has been guarding the container yard since last Monday?
Yes. It's not actually an issue. I mean...
Look, officers. The container yard doesn't actually need a guardsman. Never had one before René. Monsieur Claire had that booth built specially for him. It's mostly decorative.
The possibility Someone being in there is enough to discourage any ill-minded individuals.
Evrard created this job for René because he knows the Royal Carabinier's pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off. A decorated Kingsman collecting tear reflects bad on the whole neighborhood. His words. Oh, I didn't mean to imply there's something wrong with that. I do it too. Everyone does it. It's an excellent side thing.
Yes, yes, yes. Can we conclude the topic of my guard boost now? She is nobody. This is none of your concern, and I refuse to discuss my private affairs with the RCM.
The lady is Jeanne-Marie Beaulieu, and she sure as hell wasn't a nobody.
Yes, yes. Like I said, it would be up anyway, so might as well keep an eye out. It keeps my senses sharp.
Okay. How am I gonna replace the bull?
I don't know. Make something at the feet.
Maybe? Oh no, that's...
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
Oh, I see, okay.
So yeah, I think that rain with the infinity on it is what you click to get the vote stat changes or whatever it is.
Oh.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod, acknowledging your presence. The man says a couple of sentences in that strange language of his, and then seems to wait for you to speak.
I'm assuming
I'm pretty sure he asked you a question.
So it's like one of those things of...
He doesn't know your language. You
I
can
do
just
this.
say something cool in return.
I did a bone and... Mercury rising, run your fingers through your hair.
Boss need more vodka?
Okay, so it's vodka that keeps the men happy and in good spirits. Clever move by the Union.
Of course, vodka. Now that makes a very, very special borscht indeed. Turn it up and then ask for some yourself. Turning it up seems like a
Alcoholic.
dangerous idea, honestly. The place is a powder keg. No vodka. Turn your fingers counterclockwise. Cut it. To vodka or not to vodka? No The
vodka.
cook gives you a long, disappointed look, then turns the stove off and seems to wait for you to speak. The mention of mañana gets his attention. He smiles and delivers a whole slew of unfamiliar words and lively gestures. Then he falls silent again.
Okay.
Okey-dokey. That's why I drew it on a second layer. Just in case.
Barrett has told you some unruly... what was the... What is the... what was the task of the fucking getting the door open? Oh, there we go. Behind the greenhouse. Oh, so I do have a point. I don't know where the results, like, go up for me.
Did that brain icon not show up?
No, the brain icon is there, it just doesn't...
Yeah, it doesn't let me do anything else.
Oh, I see. Okay, I see. I'll look into it more later. The store.
This must be it. The basement door is weather-worn. The copper nails holding the upholstery in place have turned green from sea air, and there's a knocker shaped like a lion's head.
That's probably the door Efrat mentioned. We still need to get the key from this manana first, though.
Ah, who is this mañana?
You see a young man on a balcony nursing a cigarette. His eyes have been following you for a while.
Not looking for any trouble, officer. Sorry, I don't have time for this. I just want to finish my cigarette.
Don't let him go. This could be your witness.
Is it really that important?
Like a nervous cat, he keeps stealing looks at the neighboring windows.
All right, but make it quick. My name? My name is Martin Martinez.
That's definitely not his real name.
No, of course not. Could you please lower your voice? I'd even go so far as to say that the view is a little too good, my dear gendarme. Do you have an estimate of when the body will be taken away?
We will remove the body as soon as possible. Now tell us, where were you last Sunday?
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you?
Wait, is someone else investigating the lynching?
No, not you. Some more muscular type.
And when did you speak to this more muscular gentleman?
Last week? I don't know. Look.
He's an actor declaiming a soliloquy. See how you hang on his every word?
You didn't answer the question. What were you doing last Sunday?
I had a friend over. It was my Sunday friend.
He doesn't reply, gesturing no with his cigarette. Under the dull and darkening sky, the neighboring windows stand silent.
No. We won't. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
Isn't tight.
Thank you.
You know what? 17% chance.
Time to bring out your secret charm. Tears and begging. Show him your emotional side. Throw yourself before his
Oh my
very
God.
dog.
No, for God's sake, I don't want you to cry. Listen, I really have to go. Good luck with the investigation.
God, Harry will
He's
just
gone.
threaten to cry at a
No
moment's
point
notice.
in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits. If he doesn't want to talk to us, then he'll know how to hide himself. He could be a witness. Him or his Sunday friend. Either way, we need to look into that muscular type who's asking about our case. There has to be a way of getting inside the building. Once we found a way in, there must be another way into the building.
Why was that so loud?
I don't know. I thought that I fucked up my volume.
Why was that so loud? I'm so sorry.
Thanks, kid.
Kim wanted to make sure that we knew there was another way into the building. You know, I've yet to talk to her.
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store.
I am the
know,
law.
sir. Are you interested in a new and exciting book? Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. I hope they're about books. My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's inside minding the register or organising the stock. Feel free to step in and browse our wares. I'm signalling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
I like the I could help by brutally dismantling the free market.
Oh no, sir. I'm happy to help Mum by luring in customers. Besides, I have some hot juice in my vacuum bottle to keep warm. Crime fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like that, and the work of a policeman or a private detective who's trying to solve a crime and catch the criminals. And it's kind of like a puzzle too. You can guess who the criminal is or how the good guys are going to catch him. You don't look much like a policeman.
Damn. The beanie. I knew it.
Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen.
Tell that to my fucking partner back at the
Dick Mullen lost his bet. Wow, look at the guy. I'll never be as good as the Mullen. You know, he used to be like the Mullen guy, then decided to live a little.
What's that mean? And everything's better now, sir?
I don't know.
Why is that?
I don't know if everything's better. A man can never be truly happy with who. You'll understand when you're older.
Okay. I shouldn't have said that thing about Dick Mullen. Head, yes.
No, you're mine. Not head, child. Heads.
No, he's wicked smart in the stories. Like you, sir, of course. He's just a fictional character. He's no match for you. Maybe you can show me some real police work, sir. Like in the books.
You fail to deduce anything substantial. She waits intently.
It's okay, sir.
You disappointed a small child.
Oh no!
Well done, champ.
No!
You just take morale damage. Yes, you do.
I'm done talking with you. Leave me alone. I'm done talking with this small child.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists.
Whenever I think of Disco Elysium, I think of that one text post that was, or it was like a series of tweets by a guy that's like, dude, I just started playing Disco Elysium and it's like art. I don't know how to describe it. And then the next tweet is sensing commie bullshit.
Yeah.
I'm like, really?
Nobody betrays your degeneracy.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Hmm.
That is precisely the negligence that has led you to succumb to Al Ghul. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick. No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning.
Does this
guy's just
remind
saying
you of
fucking
someone?
words.
The guy down there.
Begging for help. Attempting to pass fear for cooperation. How far the Occidental Haplogroup has fallen. You were once a noble and powerful race. You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft. You dominated lesser cultures,
Guy is
like
talking
the
in all
deformed
caps.
Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Quakers. But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous. You will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of history with dignity. Bring your troops to the Seminine Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When the walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skulls.
You could internalize Measurehead's race theory. It would enrich you rhetorically. The best idea.
Okay, I could do a 92% chance for a conceptualization, or I could just tell him Everett told me. Everett told me.
Do you want to subscribe to his advanced race theory?
Yeah, you're right.
So it was. You surmounted the harbor wall in a display of athletic prowess.
Oh, I see. It's a thing of if
superior.
I didn't
Then
manage to
had
talk
him
to
give
Everett
me an
beforehand.
order. I salute your cunning, and I will remove the body from the tree with my bare hands.
Very careful, sir, please. I've already shot it.
Measurehead.
There's a but.
But while I am gone, someone must stand guard on the bridge. That someone needs to be you. Both of you. Babe, see that they stay here the whole time.
Do I actually have the choice to stay?
I don't remember. Or at least I didn't. If there is a choice, I did not obtain it.
Follows Measurehead as he leaves.
So, you guys are like cops or something?
Why are you with Measurehead?
Look at him. His craniometric perfection.
Huh.
Are you cops or what?
Ma'am, I don't think it is. Apparently we are cops.
Ooh, I like men with guns and power. I'm cocky, by the way.
I just think that because he's a big man, he probably has a big cock.
Oh, I see. Ma'am, I also don't know how to tell you this. I also don't have a gun and or power, so.
You have a little bit of power.
You hear that? That sound. He's breaking something.
Yeah, Jean-Luc must be really tearing it up over there. I wish I could see it.
Look at you! RCM rent-a-cops! Guarding that bridge like Everott's lapdogs! Is this where it's at now? The RCM is for sale!
And who are you? What is your business here? Why are your clothes 4 sizes too small for you?
Him is tired.
No, he is so tired. Yes, I am unbelievably corrupt. I am corrupt every opportunity I get. I will work with whoever I want. God, just going to ham with that fucking.
Laughter interrupts you, echoing across Martinez. It's Kuno.
Okay, what? Oh, I cannot level up volition anywhere. Okay, that's fine. So basically everything in my psych, it can only be leveled up once. Got it. I think interfacing has been.
The man turns to look behind him at the behemoth appearing around the corner, approaching him, walking past him.
The corpse has been removed from the tree. Stand down and congratulate yourself. You have sided with Ray's victory today.
God.
And what you had to do was to become a Union man for all to see. Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper than that. Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront International Capital, which is something your race naivistic communists never did. Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and moronic.
Communism is pretty cool, I guess. Sham is a mysterious fourth thing.
Idiotic communism.
Biggest
is
communism
the
builder,
single
fucking.
greatest contributor
Damn
to
achievement
your
one.
race descent. Above all,
Did I?
rampant multinational finance still reigning large.
Why do I have
where
two
have you
Why do I have
gotten
two
your
fastest
love
things?
of
What am I doing?
pathetic communism from?
Uh,
Degenerate youth culture? Rock and
Can you
roll
look at where you
music?
got it from?
No.
Offshoots of the Seminoles people invented disco while having sex under the influence of cocaine. It is a shame upon my race. But what is done is done.
Fuck you, Measurehead. Disco is cool.
Yeah.
I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminoles race.
Oh, ass. Wonderful. We're done with this line of inquiry.
Measurehead stoically looks to the distance in silence.
I'm done talking with this man. What's this? In case of a strike, press button behind guard. Interesting. Okay, it is 9 o'clock in game. Uno still out here? He is.
Yes?
You missed a good show before. A kid came by and completely fucked.
He fucked the tree up! Fucked it good!
By the way, Kipt is a racial slur.
Thank you, Encyclopedia.
Is it a real racial slur, or is it just for
I
this
don't know.
world? Let's ask the internet. All I'm getting is a airport.
Fair.
Shoot that shit at Kuno, Pigonaut.
Wait, can I not? Oh, I can't also do empathy. I can't do anything with psych, so I just...
You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack. It was closed for 5,000 years. How the fuck did you get in? Shit. Get the fuck out of here.
You can't do that, Kuno. He's trying to fuck at you again.
Pigs can't displace. Can't do that teleport shit. How did you like it in there, pig old boy? Kuno's got a lot of cool shit there, right? That's where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric. Kuno Shazam. Kuno rides the fucking lightning in there, pig.
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too.
Oh
wouldn't
no.
You feel tired and old, but you could have that sparkle in your eyes.
No. Had
Good
enough
call,
of this.
Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno. The fuck do you want? Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom. The fuck do you want with it? It's a vitamin, pig. Don't you know anything?
Huh.
You could use some.
Thank you, Endurance.
Yeah, it's the mag. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game. Kuno goes through like a tube.
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno. He's gonna use it again.
You're not getting this, pig. It completely takes away the hangover. It's like you didn't do anything. Like you stayed home playing with your choo-choo.
Let's see.
You pig, don't do mag. You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking...
Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape. Too brutal for you, huh? Kuno fuck your tongue off.
Oh no!
Why are you fucking on yourself in front of Kuno? Talking good call, Pigmeister. Kuno doesn't...
Hear that? Magnesium. That's what you're lacking. The lack of magnesium has you slouched. Yes, and it's critical. Look at yourself. You're practically devolving into a fish due to the lack of magnesium in your bloodstream. You need to get so magged up.
Oh my
You've
God.
probably had 2 heart attacks and a minor stroke already. And the only prescription is insane amounts of magnesium.
Insane amount of magnesium, Alex. Don't know what is considered an insane amount. I don't know fucking how much.
I don't know what magnesium does for you, like IRL.
I don't know either. I need to become a magnesium-based life form.
If you want to live, you need to evolve. You need to transcend the carbon barrier. Go to the apothecary and buy insane amounts.
I have a thought. Magnesium-based life form. Unlock a new slot. Okay.
The corpse lies on the ground among the remains of an absolutely demolished pinewood branch. It's gently laid on one side.
Mr. Measurehead has done a good job. Nothing is too broken or compromised. The victim is ready for yes. 1. Investigation of the scene. 2. Initial examination of the victim. 3. Field autopsy. 4. Transportation of the body to the morgue. We are on number 3.
The RCM's 4-phase murder scene processing manual.
The fuck are they on about?
Cop's gonna cut his shit up.
No, you and I are detectives. The honorary rank of detective signifies our ability to handle the entire incident chain, from autopsy to cleanup to social work. An honor and a burden attached to your rank once you've proven yourself able, usually after 5 to 8 years of field work. Mine is Lieutenant Detective. You are.
Detective.
Your station would not have assigned you on this case if you weren't. Now...
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
BRB. Huh. What's going on in the voice heap?
Oh, Eco was talking about stuff in the Picardo chat that I muted myself to respond to because you were streaming on Twitch.tv.
That's fair. I see.
I thought we decided to leave it to processing. Let's not turn this into some kind of...
Damn it. This is turning into some sort of mega puzzle. Okay, so you can sneak out of your room maybe.
Come on, officer. You know what a field autopsy is. You've done a...
What you do know is, at 18.9 kilometers, the dormant shield volcano, Corpus Mundi, is the world's highest summit. And the failure of the 38 single...
Is this what I get? Just fucking full of fucking random encyclopedia knowledge.
But what a field autopsy is, you have no idea.
Fucking hell.
Unfortunately, no. They are better than nothing. Tell you what, I perform the anatomical side of things while you will take notes. That's right.
Oh yeah.
The dead man stares in silence as you crack open the ledger. The bright red paper is covered in boxes and lists, describing the condition of his skin and organs in 3 parts. Above those, an 11-field info form needs filling out first. It begins with,
That's you.
The corpse is indifferent to your scribblings, just lies there. The next box says,
KK57 dash. Next. NA. Next. NA. Roughly 50.
Dry 40. The damage is so extensive, it's better to err on the young side. He nods.
Mondial.
Fair to olive-skinned, from the Isola of Mwindi. This is as vague as it gets. You might as well say, the pudgy mess of curdled meat looks neither mondial nor anything other.
Fucky, fucky!
Little monster exclaims.
Pigs can have sex!
Oh my god.
Nor does he look male, with his pregnant belly and indistinguishable face.
We're still going with March 4th. 51. What else? 9. Body identified by is non-applicable. 10. Case number is the same as the coroner.
KK57 0503 0815 listens motionless, with the cargo belt still around his neck. Only one.
None. At least not after the initial examination. Interfering with the body's position or wounds post-mortem. They'd have to have incapacitated and carried him over. This man was more than a match for untrained dogwalkers.
Your central nervous system recognizes this gesture. It's the stations of the breath. Ecclesiastic, religious in nature, a holdout from pre-DeLorean burial rites. It takes him 2 seconds to perform.
We should start the post-mortem.
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings. A thicket of boxes and lists on red copier paper tries to answer.
Clothes. The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs is Babrodin, I think. Let's see.
See, it's happened.
Babrodin, yes. Inexpensive. Size M. Color white.
The disappointment is palpable. The red-haired thing was expecting something more lurid.
The boots are ceramic, vitreous enamel. They are fused to his skin from blood flowing downward post-mortem. Removal of the boots is left for processing.
It would be clever of you to omit the boots altogether, sire. If you are to keep them for yourself, as you ought to, you have deserved them more than anyone else. Patience. After the autopsy, before the body is taken away,
the boot has a serial number. It's E50.100.100. Tattoos. The upper torso is covered in a single continuous tattoo resembling a microelectronical circuit board. It reaches from the right shoulder to the heart. The ink is blue and white. The assistant has a color photograph of the markings to be added to the case files as document A1. The photo is taken on the scene using a Trigat Mini. The deceased has a belt for airlifting cargo around his neck, tied with a hangman's knot. Color yellow. Length 3 meters. There is a buckle on the other end. Well-nourished, athletically built, measuring 1.8 meters. Generally consistent with age 42. Preservation is good. Ambient temperature below freezing. Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with age. The deceased had male pattern baldness. Hair is combed back, short. Lividity is consistent with hanging. The head is congested. Contusions are present on the head, chest, and thighs, consistent with stones thrown.
fucking low velocity? You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about? Velocity was fucking max.
Shut up, Kuno.
Talking shit about Kuno's velocity.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face.
Kuno, your velocity is small. You should feel bad.
Consistent with predation.
You're not meant for high velocity.
Ligature mark.
I love how it like has the options to cater to the fucking monsters.
Still wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the bell so we can get to the ligature mark.
You got just the right tool for that. The chain cutters.
At the chain cutters, yes.
The hanged man lets out a joyous little bubble of rot from his nose.
Always good to think ahead. Now, we need to cut the bell to see the ligature mark below. Carefully, with as much precision.
See, my pig is gonna fuck.
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
The belt is equally tight around the whole circumference of his neck, swelling over the edges like white bread rising from the east. The knot is the weak spot. The chain cutters fit in there. Steady now, like a flower arranger. 2 cuts and it should come loose.
Okay.
You jam the cutters right under the knot. That seems like a smart idea. Yeah, somewhere there. Already they're buried deep in the man's flesh. Then you rotate them to get a better hold. Then...
Rotate some more? Enough, cut some.
I don't know, I didn't get here.
Oh no! Fuckity fuck.
The lieutenant looks by, somewhat worried as you summon power words to your aid. The lieutenant looks by, somewhat worried as you summon power words to your aid.
Okay, what does it say? It seems okay. You jam the cutters right under the knot. Seems like a smart idea. Yeah, somewhere there. Already, they're buried deep in the man's flesh. When you rotate them a bit to get a better hold, then...
Oh, you just failed it too.
Yeah. What did I... Was it literally fucking...
1. You missed it by 1.
So, 7... Wait. Oh, yeah, 11 was what I needed. So, 3... Oh my god,
Yeah,
fuck.
you had 6 to add.
That was an 83, by the way, percent chance.
Yeah.
Fuck me.
Yeah,
And I'll cut some.
Told you my pig was.
I should have a go first. I think I have a strategy.
I'm gonna let
He
him
sinks
take
the
it.
cutters into the knot, preparing to perform. Snap. The knot is slashed. Another cut and the belt falls apart like a flower bouquet, revealing the dead man's neck and the...
Here.
Yeah.
The
And then
rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. The suspension point is in the back of the neck. Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature
Hello, Zoe.
mark. The mark is well pronounced, consistent with a drop from 1 or 1.5 meters.
We're doing 2 different streams.
I'm
Right now.
I'm drawing
Alex is drawing.
stuff for affinity, but
I'm
Jesse is playing Disco Elysium, which I think is much more interesting.
Disco is certainly the video game of all time.
Chest is
I
intact.
just learned
Normal
something
contour.
super
Abdomen is
unfortunate.
protuberant. Pelvis intact. Genitalia.
That you can that they have made up slurs for the other races, but you can just call him a real life slur if you fuck up a check.
What?
No.
Man?
fucking knew it!
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury.
You write it down and we
Back
move
is
on.
symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower extremities are intact, but asymmetrical. There are combat injuries on the right hand, thigh, and hip.
So
In
just
addition,
Elysium,
I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous to count, covering about
basis
30% of his skin.
is
From wounds
like
sustained
like
over
an
2,
alternate
maybe
universe
more
that
decades. Dispersal and
we are
accumulation
not part
indicates
of.
long and active
And
combat
so
duty.
they have like different words for like different racial groups. And so Measurehead is like one of them. I think he's called Seminese.
We have
So
a
he
real
has like
museum
some
here.
like
Battles, wars.
critical race theory.
Last item, hands.
Like in a bad way bullshit.
Hands are clean.
I mean, yeah,
no
it's
sign of
literally
illness.
his name, Measurehead.
Oh well, yeah, but I'm saying it's like plus eugenics and shit like
I
that.
was. Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Honestly, this
so,
stench is making it hard for me to think at the moment.
The thing is that all the slurs.
That's all for the external. Well done.
There's
next?
even a slur for gay people
Central
that
nervous
is like
system.
said, but
I have
like
nothing.
audio
Do you
cut
have
out
anything on
and
this
like
man's central nervous system?
there's stars in the word.
Of course, there is a moral
but,
to be drawn from it. A
apparently,
moral to this story.
there's just a part where if
What would that be?
You're
The
trying
dead
to
man
get
looks,
Kim to dance with you.
with barely
the
contained
the
excitement
basis of
to
it.
hear the moral
And
of
so,
his story.
if you have high enough
I think
authority,
that may well be the moral of
Kim will
every
just
story,
do it,
officer.
even though
Good.
he doesn't really want to.
Musculoskeletal.
And
Purge fluid is
if
coming
you
from
fail
the
the
mouth.
check,
Not injury
you call
related.
him a real-life
Tongue
Asian
protuberant.
slur.
I'm fucking crying.
Let's see.
With
Which
his
also
eyes
like
almost closed,
doesn't
the lieutenant puts
feel
his hand on
like
the dead man's throat
right?
and begins to massage it
because, because like the
A
check
rotting
does not
smell
give you any.
erupts from the mouth.
Usually when you fail shit
Down his lips.
in this
You hear
game,
cracks as the
it's
lieutenant moves his
funny,
sharp fingers
right? Because
inside
you
the
just
flesh,
fucked up.
like the creaking
But
of
this
an old
this one is
house.
not funny.
Yeah, Jack that fucker!
The higher
And
it
I just
bone
learned
is
this
fractured.
because I was googling.
The rest of the
I think
musculoskeletal
kipped
system is intact.
is their
and
replace for a slur against black people, and so I was
Respiratory
like, does this mean anything? Right? Yeah, that's what I was googling, and that's what led to me
Oral
figuring that
cavity
out.
shows no lesions.
So I
The
guess
victim
I'm
has
glad
received
that I
dental
know
implants,
that if I
possibly
don't think
after
that I
combat
can
wound.
make that check, that
Mouth
I just
swollen.
don't do it.
Hemorrhaging present in mucosa of the lips
Yeah.
and mouth. Hepatobiliary.
That sucks. I love Kim. He's a good dude.
Yeah?
He is.
Same for toxicology and serology, NA. Unless you have untapped reservoirs of knowledge there.
Reservoirs? No, but do they take obscure trivia and odd tidbits?
Shut up, encyclopedia. Fucking hell. You ever just have fucking just random bullshit that pertains to, and that doesn't pertain to anything you're doing?
I feel like encyclopedia should be called almanac, really.
Yeah. At this point. You know what? I'll ask.
No.
Fuck.
Like a toxicology screening. At this stage, I doubt processing will find anything, even if he was brimming with cocaine. But still, you should add a request. Cardiovascular. The body exhibits heavy lividity. Blood has gathered in the hands, feet, and neck. Hypostasis is visually consistent with the hanging. Gastrointestinal.
This will do.
Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila.
Write it down. Omit the voila or keep the voila. I'm gonna keep the voila.
What's next on the list?
I think the
Let's
worst
see.
thing you can do
We
in
have
this school
bite
Elysium,
marks,
though, is shave
contusions on
Harry's
head and chest,
mustache.
and a ligature mark
Yeah.
encircling the neck.
Never do
You'll
that.
need 3 fields.
Be thorough.
It is a
I-
mistake.
I did see someone who was like, should I just start over?
So we
They
infected
shaved
them.
his mustache and they were like, I don't think I can
Okay,
keep
so
playing
there's
this
a spare
file.
stabilized
It's so
munition from Kill
It
A919
looks
muzzle
really
loader lodged in
God.
his hand.
Like
Like,
with the
you-
mustache, he still looks like
And
a
an
like he looks
incision
like a
on the
mess
thorax
no
from
matter
a chain
what.
gun.
But God, without the mustache,
I wouldn't
it's
mention
just-
those. Better not to muddy the
The
waters.
mustache does cover up some of the horrors.
Yeah.
Injuries. Head, chest, and scalp bite mark injuries. Predation by birds has caused damage to the body. Odontologist does not need to be consulted. And your opinion, officer?
Opinion, fatal injury, non-fatal post-mortem.
Sorry, I hit the wrong button.
What button did you hit?
I was going to hit you for a thing, but I hit the step because I'm an idiot.
Oh.
It's not that you get called a slur. The main
Fatal
character
injury by
is
seagulls?
a white guy. It's that you call your partner a slur.
Fatal injury by seagulls?
Yeah.
No, the Great
totally.
School.
Those are mean, yes. But not that mean.
This man was murdered by seagulls.
Yes, it's...
I don't like this game.
For God's sake, leave the box unticked then. What next?
So fucking tired of me.
So, the scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury, a stone. The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory response. The perpetrator on the scene has confessed to causing it post-mortem.
At maximum velocity, fucko!
Shut up, Kuno.
Has confessed to causing it at maximum velocity.
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest, where the countless stones have hit the dead man. Beneath, the description of injury. 2 boxes.
Right. Next, a dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck, with a gap on the nape measuring, let's say, 7 centimeters. The hyoid bone is fractured, the cervical column intact. I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. Depth of the mark, 1 centimeter. No signs of clawing on the neck.
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be ticked. The man's head jerks to the side. The ring around his neck is visible. Think for a moment. There's time. Don't rush.
That's it. We have established cause of death. It's not much, and it leaves much to be questioned. But it's a start. Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over. Well, we established probable cause of death. Some would say that's the goal of an autopsy. We also requested a toxicological screening. That was thorough. The results should arrive in a couple of weeks, if we are lucky. We were thorough with the list of injuries too. We described them all in detail. What is there to say? I need a copy of that autopsy form. Then I will drive him to Faubourg for processing.
You tilt your head. I'm sure we didn't get everything. There's always something.
Try to remove the dead man's boots. No.
The lips of the corpse are swollen preposterously. They are also silent.
Who is he? He is male, 40 to 50, with an athletic build. We should think about calling it a day, maybe. The nights are still miserably cold. We should take care of that, then. Let's talk to him anyway. An officer of the RCM shouldn't be sleeping in the street.
Can I help
Did you get the hobo cop thought or no?
No.
I got hobo cop.
How
I
did
think
you?
it was while I was digging around in the trash.
Wait, I see. I was thinking about the trash too.
Yes. Have you got it? Does that arrangement include you paying me what we already agreed you owe me?
Why am I tired at 11 p.m.?
What about what I have
That's
been
a normal
through,
time
huh?
to be tired
You're
at.
not the goddamn
It is,
protagonist
but
of
it's
this
too
story.
early.
I am. This is my
If
hostel
this is a raid night,
cafeteria.
I'd be
and
ready
I
for 2
need
more
my
hours.
money.
Let me see.
Literary commotion.
I can't be
That's
going
the
to
worst.
sleep this early.
Take a nap?
If I take a nap at 11 p.m., I'm just going to wake up at like 7 a.m.
I got to sleep.
I mean,
Not until you bring me the money.
Okay. I might have something in my motor
I
carriage
think I
we can
need
use
tea.
when you're done here.
Oh, Lieutenant.
Coffee would be
we're
a bit
done here.
much. I think if I make tea, that would be
Can't believe Harry Dubois is broke.
can't? You
I
can't?
can't.
He sees set of
Alex, look at this man. He's a
radio
well put together man. Do you see how
laptop
compressed his shit is?
and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Volumetrically.
Yes.
I have something here we could sell. Look in the back, in the suspect transport enclosure.
Transport enclosure. Regular people just call it the cage. The cage at the back of the motor carriage looks rather uncomfortable. 4 shiny hubcaps are stacked against the seat. Their silver edges sparkle in the dark.
I confiscated these 4 a little while back. We can take them to the pawn shop down by the Martinez Canal. There are spinner hubcaps, frivolous things you put on your wheels. When the wheels
Oh.
come to a stop, the caps keep on spinning. There's no real use for them, it's just...
Honestly, that sounds like an amazing
No,
physics
why not
demonstration.
drink coffee
That's
at
true.
11 p.m. at night?
Plan on staying up.
The lieutenant nods as you take the spinners.
Can't hug the lieutenant.
Not like I have
Okay. South of the plaza.
I just need to stay up. Like, having a normal sleep schedule seems good, but also, you know, I have things scheduled around not having a normal sleep schedule. So I can't just go start doing that, you know?
Wait, where's this pawn shop? Where's the south of the plaza? Help. Map.
I like how it like lists out the checks that you could do.
Yeah.
Like, go back and do it.
Where's the
Okay, I'll be
okay. Where's the pawn shop?
I can't remember. Don't look at me.
I'm looking at you.
I don't know. Where's Jasmine? Ask Jasmine.
Where is Jasmine?
I mean, is it in between the bookstore and the plaza?
The bookstore in the plaza?
No, like the bookstore, like where the bookstore is. Like, I
Yeah.
think it's to the right of it.
Like here?
Oh wait, no, the bookstore is. Okay, go.
An old
Go
call
down.
box with a matrix of push buttons.
Okay.
If you go down the road
Oh.
You go south of the plaza.
I need more. Is this? Here it is.
It's not often that I see officers from the army. What can I do for you? I haven't had any problems myself, though some of my customers have complained about inconsistent law.
Who are your customers?
All kinds of people come through here. Locals, travelers, people looking for a deal, people looking for a keepsake. As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from.
All over the place. You should specialize, zoom in, recapitalize.
It keeps me entertained.
He's well composed, but underneath it you sense psychedelic processes bubbling. Some kind of drug, maybe. Okay, he definitely is high. Whatever it is, you've probably done it, and many other things besides. Looking at his wares, talking to him.
Yes, we'd like to sell these hubcaps.
Roy takes the hubcaps from the lieutenant and inspects them.
Yes, these are very, very good. Did you defraud some foreign prince for them? Jump-a-mesque banger? No matter.
No one was defrauded or jumped, I assure you.
Of course, I meant no offense. 200 real for you, officer. Delightful doing business with you.
Thank you. Here's the 130 real you need for your bill. Do not waste it.
The rest is for him, to compensate for the pain of being separated from his radiant spinners.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
You can get rid of that shitty mug.
I like this on my clothes.
Oh, no. I don't like those kind of photic paths. Counter radiance network.
You have absolutely no idea what aphotic paths are, but the tattoos on the man are not that.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Could I get rid of you, sir?
Um.
Oh, I canceled the mug.
Damn it. You can get rid of the postcards though. I don't think they do anything for you.
Alright. Oh.
Another time, perhaps. Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly sold her the gun you pawned a couple days back.
This is a pawn shop, and it did feel as if you've met before. The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another, alert.
She didn't seem like a policeman, although she kept referring to herself as a pig, which was odd. I found her interest in the gun a bit obsessive, but I was just happy to get rid of it, and of her. Truth be told, she was terrifying.
I see.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the citizens' militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it?
Don't rub it in, Kim.
Look. Kim, how much harm can she do? She only has 2 bullets. I'm sorry I sold my gun.
It's not good. I do hope we manage to clean this mess up somehow, while also keeping our focus on the murder investigation.
At least now I know I lost my sidearm.
My apologies, officer, but I have no idea where she was coming from or where she went.
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it now. You'll just have to hope you luck upon her some.
Of course.
God damn it.
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your Copo type. Yes, guess what's yours? Yes, sorry cop. The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official. shall we?
I'm sorry, opt in.
Oh, you know, Apocalypse, Superstellar, the advanced interesting cop, Liquid Shadow cop. But you're too sorry to say those things. So, here we go. What? Jealous of the sorry cop? I think they'll be fine. Don't worry. They'll be super, super fine. It'll be totally okay. You can dual Copo type from sorry to anything.
Dual Capo type.
Help.
I have no help for you. You are sure slowly but surely getting past me in the game.
I'm sorry.
Of course you are.
Yeah, that's why you're
It's
sorry,
okay.
cop.
See if you can get something out of this, like info. Or maybe every time you say you're sorry, you get $1 million.
Oh fuck, hell yeah.
That won't happen.
Fuck you. You telling me I won't get fucking $1 million for saying
Wow,
sorry?
A very large red t-shirt with an impressive print stands out from the other garb. Oh yeah, the print depicts a muscled man striding toward you, a giant sword in each hand, encircled by burning embers. Behind him is a cluster of cabins engulfed in flames. Beneath him are the words, Hyundal.
I see.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
700 real. A bargain, I dare say. Hey, I don't know where it came from, but it's not every day you get to buy and sell something so...
Fucking streetlight. Oh, this is a bunch of shit.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some of everything you pick out seems
How do I keep
faded,
failing these?
chipped, and sad somehow. Most of them are just broken toys.
A 1-1 always loses, no matter
That
what.
was a 2-2.
Oh, well, get fucked.
That was an 83% fucking roll.
That's just how the game works.
I know.
Sorry.
I am just bad luck, I guess.
One especially catches your eye. Just make sure it works before you buy it.
I should know my luck with luck-based games is not great. I gotta take it to thing. If it's not a 99, I'm not getting it.
You've got a couple of 50%. Just say that.
Fair enough.
A couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. This panel usually closes the water lock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. But there's a crashed salmon and butter sign in the way. Pulling the lever, probably. You pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks against the contact. Nothing happens.
Push it harder.
Nothing happens. A cold gust of wind blowing in from the sea interrupts the silence of the situation.
I need a small cup.
A spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the water lock to get across the
Hopefully it
canal.
won't
Wasn't there a sign
keep
of
me
there
awake
saying
till 7
functionality
a.m.?
will be restored on Wednesday morning?
Interesting. Functionality restored.
You need to be awake at 7 a.m.?
No, I said hopefully it won't keep me awake till
Oh,
7
okay.
a.m. my goal is to go to bed like 2-ish. I think that's fair.
When's raid?
Right now.
Raid ends at 1. So it would end in about an hour and a half.
Can I help you?
How about that money? How are
Have
you?
you got it? Well,
And my next raid is Sunday. And man, let me tell you, I'm getting a little frustrated. We're not even progging P2 because we keep failing the DPS check on P1.
I see.
Huh?
great.
do you need a
Thank
mega
you,
ultimate?
officer. That's
Yeah.
all I wanted. I'll unlock the electronic lock to your room. All
The phase
doors
1
lock
DPS check
automatically
is
at
like
9 p.m.
really tight. Like you have to pot to get through it, which means every single
Please pay
pull
for
that you
each
want
night in
to
advance
attempt to
starting
prog
tomorrow.
P2, you have
20
to burn
real
pots.
per night.
I'll take a room here too.
It's
Of course. Always happy
go,
to
go
have
through a lot of
officers from
pots.
It sounds.
terrible.
It sounds like fucking like Nidhogg's phase, but in phase 1.
Yeah, like the
'Cause
fact that it's phase 1 makes it so much worse because it's like to get
This
to
is the
literally
door to the
anything.
room.
Just a
You
Yeah.
have to
We
get
should
through
talk
that.
about our progress
Like
in
in
the
T,
investigation.
first 2
Let's go out to the
phases,
balcony.
easy DPS checks.
Yeah, it's funny because fucking in
The
fucking
air
DSR,
outside is
Sword and
brisk.
DPS check was a
The
fucking
lieutenant
joke.
is silent for a moment.
You actually held
He
DPS.
listens to the traffic hum.
Then, I'm living
Now
look
then,
where you hold DPS.
We should talk about the investigation.
Fucking
But I also
Garuda,
feel
fucking
hazy
even
on the
fucking
RCM.
Twin.
Our role here,
Mhm.
our rights, our jurisdiction.
Even on content, Twin's
Yeah.
DPS check was easy. But yeah, no, the fact that it's like this
I have a cigarette every night.
is
when I
just
go over my
miserable for
notes.
Prague,
It's
honestly.
something of a ritual.
Like,
Oh man, he looks
if
so
I wasn't top
devastatingly
DPSing every
cool
pull, I would
with that
unironically
cigarette.
consider switching to Samurai. Just for ADPS, because like we're maximum RDPS. So,
What's your guys' team comp now? Because I haven't been paying attention since like 3 of us.
Ninja, Dragoon, Bard, Summoner.
Bard, Summoner. I see. Okay.
So our Summoner is usually second. They're quite good.
Oh, they're a solid Summoner.
Mhm.
Which one's your Summoner?
Ren.
Oh.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, they play Black Mage and Savage.
Oh,
And
I see.
then for Ultimate, they do Summoner because.
Fair enough. I'm just
But
a
yeah, like,
fool that's a
Summoner-
red.
Summoner's Burst is really good, so like. Yeah.
That's fair. I'm just a fool
I
for
think
red
I think a
mage.
big thing that's making it tough is that Bard and Dragoon
You mean this?
both
This isn't
have weak
It's an
openers,
unnecessary trial for you.
but then a
And-
huge 2-minute.
But you only get 1-2 minute in that phase.
But
I'm
phase
assuming.
1 ends at a minute 55.
Oh, so you need if you need a fucking good opener.
Yeah.
So you're running into the Bard issue, and that's why people took Machinist now.
Yeah, that's part of why Field like Machinist, because like it's clearable, and like we have gotten through it. I mean, like we've seen phase
Mhm.
2, but like it's just
It's getting
it's
it consistent.
So tight, it's annoying.
lose the cool
Like we're
factor.
mechanically we've
This
gotten it
man
down really
relishes
well,
his cool quite a bit.
even though it's it's got a mechanic that I would compare to Dolls.
Huh?
Where it's very easy to fuck up and one person fucking up is a wipe. But we've gotten quite good at that. We still fuck it up occasionally because you always dull wipes are always gonna happen. But
Can't
Yeah,
believe
no, it's just frustrating.
I can't believe Kim would quit cigarettes to give up his coolness. Damn.
Yeah. Anyway, enough about that.
That's fair. Right then.
Yes.
I don't
It's
think
been a
Harry
long
should get
and
into
eventful
cigarettes.
Probably not.
Well, we inspected the victim's
I think
body,
that might be
so
a bad
that's
idea.
good. It was not easily approachable in that state, but we did it. I would say our initial inspection was very thorough, and we have solid leads to follow up on. Then you shot him in the chest, which wasn't ideal, but we did manage to get him down from the tree. So as they say, all's well that ends well.
By not ideal, he means he can't believe he let you try that trick and would be angry if he didn't feel the outcome was partly his responsibility.
I just want to make sure he was really dead.
Being sober tends to help with precision. Anyway,
What?
we performed a field autopsy on the victim.
So why
We
why
found some
do you
things we can really work with.
why are you like this to Jasmine?
Hello, Jasmine.
What happened?
I still feel like we're missing something. But we performed a
using your
thorough
neck to
search
jump
of the
rope.
premises of the crime
Where?
scene. That's great.
And
Oh,
Alex is on a
It's not
Picardo.
fun to
I'm on Twitch right now.
Oh, I didn't know this was a double stream.
Yeah.
I see.
Sorry.
Now, as for interviews,
Jump rope.
my list of people to talk to here in Martinez, I mean.
And here I am, calmly trying to plan out a funny joke.
Might
I
also just
think
end
I
my
know.
Twitch stream. A
You
talk is starting to get over what I'm trying to listen to.
I can be quiet.
I was probably gonna end it after this night after I steal the boots.
Oh, you're stealing the boots.
Yeah, gotta sell them.
Very important indeed. Well, we conducted an interview with Everard Clare. He wasn't particularly forthcoming with useful information, however.
He's not saying much on the matter because he thinks you could have gotten more out of Everard.
Hush.
Claire also helped you, how should I say, remember your name? That's a relief.
I don't know how I feel about my name, actually.
You can look into the process of changing your name after we finish this investigation. We talked to Joyce Messier, but didn't get any information from her. I have a feeling Joyce knows how dangerous the situation really is. We have to get her to talk to us.
If Kim is emphasizing something this much, it really must be important.
Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. Is that a standard Precinct 49 practice?
What's
it doing?
Does Kim always say that you run, or if you walk, does he not say this?
I think if you walk, he doesn't say it.
Interesting. So it does just keep as one of those arbitrary stats.
I think he did. I think he did yell at me for running, which was really funny because I didn't know you could
It's
run
impressive,
until like
especially
an
for
hour
a
into the
man your
game.
age.
Jasmine told me.
And in those hills.
Yeah.
You still.
Nice shoes, by the way.
I
like
forget when
green.
the game
Goes with the orange.
commends you on the Jamrock Shuffle.
They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia exercise
that a
most
fucking
frequently
magpie?
is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real
Okay,
for
sure.
offenses, in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule. The RCM's primary role is to ensure safety. We are not really supposed to play any part in the economic structure of Revachol. We can arrest people, of course.
I love
but rather than
looking at
bringing
Alex
someone
here
in
and looking at
it's
mine and seeing the
preferable
two
to serve
different
a station
fucking
cold sleep. It prevents
Discord
confusion and
heads.
overcrowding.
Huh?
Oh, like mine has my VTuber with your head. And...
Oh, yeah. It's still in the same order, though.
Yes, there was.
I think the order might be by alphabetical of
You
the
can't.
discard.
Those who don't show up become fugitives, though, and have fewer
I'm
legal
fucking
rights when they're eventually
cyberbullying.
caught.
I know I'm
It's about
cringe.
power
You don't have to
projection.
rub it in.
Thus far, they seem to mostly show up. As you may have gathered from the fact that we are expected to carry a record of our kills, like the one in your watermarks, we are permitted to use whatever force is necessary, and strongly admonished not to abuse that power. You have to supply compelling evidence for why it was necessary to use lethal force. In these cases, your partner is usually your witness. Not a good position to be in, by the way. Internal Affairs handles these cases thoroughly, by cross-examining you for inconsistencies. It is hard to cover for anyone, which is for the best. The coalition government, and the moral intern more broadly. The RCM was formed by the coalition government to restore order in the international zone after the revolution. So we did. Now we attempt to maintain that order. No more, no less. Or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Revachol or the coalition government formed the RCM. It's probably more honest, yes. Either way, the moral intern leases us the right to keep the peace in this city, and they will take it away if we misuse it.
Or if they think you do.
Say nothing, just look into the night.
dying lights of the city shimmer below. Slowly, like luminous clouds, they pass on his lenses. The lieutenant looks at his slim cigarette, contemplating the next drag. An aerostatic passes overhead, the whiskers of its floodlights on the ground below. Kitsuragi's glasses light up as he looks to the sky. Two glowing circles.
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid, Kuno. It's different inland, in Jamrock and the GRIH. It's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the Union, to the company, not daring to come here more often. This place has fallen between the cracks, jurisdictions of our two precincts. We run this city. West of the river is RCM land. It's incredibly hard. Human beings are... But we are in control, and it's worth it. The organization works, our systems work. If they didn't, the city would disintegrate. Me too. But I wouldn't count on any drastic changes in our lifetimes.
He is very tired, but the dark circles under his eyes make him look younger, not older.
He is very tired. That is true.
The Moralist International are the world's largest
He's tired
political
mentally and
organization.
physically.
You know who they are. They have been running this place after the revolution failed.
That's why he allows himself to have the one vice of a cigarette.
A cigarette before bed.
Okay. There are a union of center-left and center-right parties across the Real Belt. Our coalition government is just one of its many projects. They also run the ICP, EPIS, most intergovernmental organizations in the world. Interesting question. It's a blue forget-me-not. Their motto is love, compassion, self-discipline. I think you can gauge what they want you to think of them from that.
Something kind and usual. Something almost
Watching Alex drift away from their fucking tablet and then drifting back.
I was eating.
Something like the dark blue, serious color
funny
of
every
the early
time.
night sky above.
What do they believe in? They are Dolorians. They believe they continue the humanist project set forth by Her Innocence Dolores Day 4 centuries ago. Others say they are just technocrats.
Those others say they continue the humanist project set forth by Dolores Day.
A historic figure? The author of the modern age? You will have to look elsewhere for opinions. The subject of humanism is too abstract for me. The moral intern are a fact. I try not to have opinions on facts until they change. And it doesn't look like that's about to happen. Do you?
Excuse me.
Hot. We are the stooges of the biggest. You know what? I'm gonna pick one.
No. We are stooges of the world's biggest bourgeois organization, protecting the people of Revachol. That's the hand we were dealt. Without the MI, we would be common vigilantes. Sadly, it is what we already are to the people of Martinez. Most of them, at least, especially the Union. Vigilantes. I expect our job here to prove quite challenging. Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
Extra.
Fuck electrochemistry.
What? Just wants
That's
to
the
get
one that
high.
tells you to. That's the one that tells you to do drugs.
It just wants to get high and give into your vices. All like how many vices does Harry have?
A lot. So
What's
apparently you need electrochemistry to stop making that face.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
You'll know it when it happens.
It already, you already looked in the mirror. It's one of the impossible checks.
Oh,
is
yeah.
to stop making the expression.
So, okay, so I went with the thinker, so I mostly can barely do anything with psych.
Jesse has 2 in fucking Jesse started with 1 in morale.
Yeah, I have 2 in morale now.
Did you beat the first boss?
Yeah. I fucking downed myself with magnesium.
I see. Good for you.
So actually, Jesse had a different first boss than most people, where she looked into the light in
And
the
then I hit
bedroom,
them.
and then she tripped over the lady in the wheelchair and had a heart attack.
I fucking died.
No, so okay, a lot of people die to the first boss that is the lamp. I just don't consider that to be the first boss. The true first boss is a Vart.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm saying that it was the combination of the lamp, because that wasn't what killed her. The lamp weakened her so that the wheelchair could kill her.
I was limping. There was no health kits on the way down to the final boss of the game, and I failed.
Nature's natural.
I don't want to give anything under drama because this bitch just wants to make everything worse.
Drama is also how you lie, though.
And detect lies.
True. Or I can just keep giving it to Encyclopedia.
Oh, Encyclopedia is my favorite, because you get all sorts of incredibly useless knowledge,
I
like the
know.
litany of Contact Mike.
Oh, yeah. Alex was pointing out how they... Because
Oh
there's
yeah,
like, it wasn't...
my encyclopedia is bad, so I don't get half of the fucking fun facts that Jesse has been getting.
I like how it'll say, like, do you know how to do autopsy? It's like, no, I was like, what was it, fucking witty humors? I was like, yeah, but I don't know how to do an autopsy, I'm sorry. Okay.
If you... this might be a little power gamey, but I will tell you, Visual Calculus is the only one of these bastards who is all upside. Visual Calculus will never betray you.
I see. I haven't needed it as much.
Oh yeah, visual calculus. Well, your visual calculus is already good.
Yeah, it's 5.
Visual calculus is what helped you identify the footprints.
Oh. I see.
Visual Calculus will never burst into a conversation and tell you to pull Kim's underwear down.
Alright, calm down, drama.
No, I don't think any other thought will. I'm just telling you that, like, Visual Calculus...
Visual Calculus will always give you useful stuff. Everyone else will be sarcastic.
Yeah, it never just like shows up half drunk to a conversation to make you do something stupid.
Alright, Jasmine, quick question. Which one will show up all drunk?
Electrochemistry.
Electrochemistry.
I
Look,
called
if you want to do a run through as the
Yeah.
most unhinged and least put together Harry possible,
Yeah.
you need to max out electrochemistry, shivers, and half-light.
What is half-light?
half-light
Let the
do?
body take control and threaten people.
Oh.
Half-light is going off half-cocked.
Shoot now, ask questions later, cops. Surprise haters. High-strung.
Half-light is about acting on
Oh,
instinct.
fight or flight.
I need to put some I need to start my run back up and put some I was gonna start over, but Jesse just played through most of the stuff that I had
So you got
did,
caught up.
so I've remembered.
Hell yeah.
But I learned a thing, and that apparently you need to have authority if you don't want to call Kim a slur.
Oh, I'm gonna call Kim a slur.
No, you can just choose not to dance, but I want to dance and also
That's
not
fair.
call Kim a slur.
Alright.
So shivers is the one that you use to be psychic.
Uh-huh.
I guess maximum unhinged Harry also has Inland Empire, but shivers is how you get vibes.
I see. So I'm trying to figure out then currently what would be a good one to toss this point into. I'm thinking about putting one more into this Savior
You
Fair.
could just save it.
I could also.
You could just save it, and then that way the next time you
Yeah.
fail a white check, you can just say, no, actually do it again.
I'm 7 points away from getting another one anyways, so.
What
is
do you
this?
find yourself needing?
I mean, I've failed multiple 83+% checks, so.
That's XCOM, baby.
I think. See you in the morning. See you in the morning, Kim. How do I fucking steal that? Run!
What are you going to go steal now that Kim's going to
Boots.
bed?
The boots.
I don't remember the boots.
The boots are like some fucking high armor fucking thing.
Oh, the boots off the body?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Uno, you didn't see shit. Fuck you. Here's what we're gonna do. Save.
The man is decomposing visibly now. The body is reluctant to let.
Whoa! Kuno's little sneak peek's back for the boost.
Yeah, fuck it to pieces for us.
It's not completely useless. You're able to reveal a little more of the putrid polymer sock beneath the boot. It feels like the leg is going to come off along with the boot, but you're able. Just relax. This is easy. This is happening. It's heavier than you'd think. You're forced to drop it back down immediately. The corpse lands on the ground with a nauseating. Damn, you're out of shape. In your defense, the corpse was quite slippery. This is the right method. It takes some time, but eventually the boots come off, with nasty slices of polymer sock stuck to even bigger pieces of skin and rotting flesh.
Look, he's skinning the fucker up good. Puka style.
Hell, keep at it, pig.
The legs look like they've been clawed at by wild animals. As for the boots, you can't possibly do anything with them until you've cleaned and disinfected them thoroughly. Yes,
And also,
these absolutely need to be washed before. The stink is incredible.
Kim is
Didn't
gonna
the
know
worm
where you got the fucking boots.
Kim, check out my sick boots. Never
Also,
interacted with
there's
this.
Just a racist mug.
Sabaton.
What's there
Oh.
to read here?
Hey, these sick boots stop bullets.
Okay, what do we do now? Wash the boots in a kitchen somewhere. Oh, I see where
The Whirling in Rags has a kitchen.
it does have a kitchen.
I can't
The man-
believe you're gonna put rotting flesh in the fucking food kitchen.
Rotting flesh in the food kitchen.
Alex, Harry is deranged.
I know, but I just put food in my mouth.
You sure are piloting an
This
evil Harry.
industrial gas-powered stove has been used to prepare food for getting the corpse residue out of these boots is going to require
Nico, we're
patience.
all
And
dumbasses
also
in
a
our time.
huge pot full of boiling water, soap, and white vinegar. There is a variety of soaps and bleaches in the
Okay.
cabinet to the left of the stove. There is also a bottle of white vinegar in the cabinet. It's bad with those boots. Don't be stingy now.
Soap, that's exact. The boots are really disgusting. Pour some dish soap and a bottle. I think I need the vinegar for some to fucking get the flesh off, right?
That seems...
The delicious smells of cheap soap and vinegar
Ah.
waft up from the...
That
All right
sounds
now,
correct.
Chef. Light up the stove and boil them. A commercial pot draws your attention. It's very large. The strong smell of vinegar forces you to step away from the pot. The water strips of polymer fabric and human tissue separate from the lining of the boots. They float to the bubbling surface. A 2-course dinner of rotten flesh and hardened ceramic.
Delicious.
The boots look cleaner and cleaner. Those bits of human flesh are beginning to
Hands
look...
Alex a bucket.
You can smell it too.
Ugh.
Just like beef stew.
Fuck you.
No! No!
That's it, Chef. The boots are as clean as they're going to get. Steam, dense with the smell of strange meat, disappears into the vent above the
God,
stove.
that sounded like there's a bug flying around my ears.
Pair of real beauties. The boots are shiny, hot, and reek of vinegar. Just perfect.
Master Chef out. Hey, look, I got that second point.
Hell yeah. I forget if you could equip them right away or if you need to learn.
Oh, I could also unlock a thought.
A thought?
Yeah. I think using one of them for a thought would actually be a better option right now.
Yeah, thoughts are helpful.
Confirm. Okay, so they're always a 1. Good.
It's also one to unthink a thought if you think a stupid thought.
Got it. Rigorous self-critique.
Is there only 7 thoughts you can think, or is there 9?
It's 12.
Yeah.
Oh, many
It's
thoughts.
3 rows of 4. 3 columns of 4.
Head full of many thoughts.
So many thoughts. I'm not a Hobocop though. I don't have those thoughts.
I don't remember what Hobocop did for me.
All I knew was volumetric shit compactor was the best one because of the name.
Basically, everyone has to learn it. So, can you equip the boots already?
Oh, let's find out. Clothes. Yes.
Hell yeah. Come on.
Composure.
Does Kim react?
Composure is apparently -1 because shoes too big to fill.
Yeah, but look at the authority. These boots will stop you from calling Kim a slur.
No, they won't. What do I have a minus in right now? I have a minus in suggestion, drama, and rhetoric. Yeah. Oh, because these fucking pants.
Yeah.
Get rid of these pants.
So when you went to take a fateful jump earlier, if you did you do what everyone
Yeah.
else did and just strip him down to his underwear?
Yes.
I told
Alex
her to
saw-
do it.
You have
It
to put up with
worked.
some shit.
It works.
It worked.
Like, I'm still walking around with this fucking plastic bag.
Oh, where do you get the navy coat, Jasmine?
The navy coat?
Yeah, I just had this after I like jumped over. Signal blue naval coat.
I don't remember it. What does it say when you what's the description of it?
Suggestion, half-light. The classic double-breasted coat suits everyone, including you, and if you ever find yourself battling winds at a helm of a ship, then the coat's heavy fabric has got your back, even if moths have left the holes in it.
I don't know.
-1 half-light. But it's +1 suggestion. I also just have a beanie on because I refuse to take it off.
Do you like it?
I think it looks funny. I think fucking the way Harry looks right now looks like a fucking mess, and I'm just holding a plastic bag.
You look more like Hobo Cop than I do.
All right, but who has a thought now, huh?
I can't wait to see what Jesse's capo type is.
It's sorry, cop.
Yeah, I'm
Jesse,
sorry,
you're
cop.
a sorry cop?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Oh, I didn't realize the fucking flashlight actually, like, moves with your fucking mouse. It's actually cool. All right, toss that there. We put the plastic bag away. Is there nothing else in here to interact with? Yeah.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours. The sheets look awful.
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night after 9 p.m.
Crawl in.
The sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin.
I'm tempted to see if
Bed sags
Tim says
beneath your
anything.
weight as you stretch out and finally close your eyes. And then sleep doesn't come.
Huh?
Maybe it's the bed's fault.
Roll over
It's
to
a
the other
little
side.
better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind. Part of you is still trying to solve the case, isn't it?
No more thoughts. Fall asleep now. Me,
Your
every.
breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you until your eyelids twitch in your sleep and images start forming.
Oh. I see.
Your boots will protect you.
Yo, disco! Oh. Not disco.
I mean, honestly, this whole thing is pretty disco if you think about it.
I don't remember the disco ball there.
Do you remember the scent of your childhood?
Was born in a hospital where people usually go to die. I see.
Do you remember your wife's hand on your face?
Look into Alex's stream. See it zoomed in on that. I see.
Gotta draw it
You know
eventually.
who I am.
Yeah?
Squished.
I'm the bad day. The one where you ask her, and then later in the streets, wandering. It's the worst day of all time, Harry dear. And it's coming. She will hear about it on the phone. Reality will turn into a grotesque nightmare. This will be the last thing you did to her. Tell me, do you remember the love of your life? Do you remember the warmth of her thighs, between her legs and in her mouth? Oh no, Funky baby, you stayed. It was the rest of it that left. Or you just stood there, with one hand on the bottle and the other on your dick, watching it
I see.
go. Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy. Where the hell are yours? No, it's gone. 3 times gone and never coming back. You failed. You failed me. You failed Elysium.
Disco Elysium? Yo, it's the title card.
No, you haven't. You're just sleep talking. And the act is wearing thin, too. The spots on the disco ball fade around you. You'll be back in those cold snakeskins in no time. sweating up the bed.
Well, I'll just tell you this, ancient reptilian brain. I'm not going back to those snake skins. I've got sick boots now.
Stinky boy. You're not coming back from shit, thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours, bumping into things and acting like a clown. Who are you kidding? You're trying to what? I can't hear you. This is just a word dream now. Jumbled up garbage. The pictures are gone. The bed rises to meet you. A thin, sleep-like state. More glass than velvet, grinding in your head.
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing. There's something wrong with your thoughts. Some kind of new type of hangover. Oh yes, party boy, and it's worse than the one before. Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too, so soon already. A silent alarm goes off in your head like clockwork. Barely let you sleep at all. Time to get those clothes on, Harry.
What does a silent alarm even sound like?
Time to go to work in the shit factory.
Fuck.
You never just like woken up without a noise, but you're aware that you are awake?
Yes.
It's usually with a jolt and uncomfortable.
Yes, sometimes.
Is it? That's fair. If I'm not... Oh, God.
If I wake up and
Good going,
I
buddy.
think that I should have been awake, I am immediately like filled with adrenaline.
Oh,
I see.
Just a dream. You have ones like that all
I
the
went
time.
to sleep at like
You feel even worse this
9,
morning
10,
than you
and I
did
ended up
last
waking up at fucking like 11:30.
Yeah,
And then I
that's
ended
'cause
up
you slept for 4 hours every day this week.
and then I went back to sleep and I ended up waking up at 5, and then I went back to sleep and woke up at 7, and went back to sleep and woke up at 8. So I had a 3 interrupted sleep night.
I mean, as long as you got
Why
some
are you
sleep.
so tired?
Yeah.
Too tired and down to even think? It is worrying, isn't it? You can't be a detective like this. Detectives need to be able to think.
No, it's not really. I feel super
That's
good.
Not really true.
Fuck off.
Your heart has finally pumped all the speed out of your system, Buster. Time to get some more.
Electric Chemistry just wants to get high.
You're too weak to say no now. Waking up is the worst part. Maybe somewhere down the line you could decline. Speed is a potent central nervous system stimulant. It kept you propped up all day yesterday, despite your debilitating hangover. How else did you think you even got up from this floor? It's power, man. It's professionalism. It makes you feel like you're young again and ready to detect. Ready to go to war against the world.
No, Harry's turning his life around. He's not gonna
Are
go
you
back to
sure?
speed. Fuck off.
Ready to live as this pathetic shell of yourself for days. Basically, a week. Let's be honest, 2 weeks. Maybe 3. You won't make it. Half the town will be dead by then. You will be fired. Suit yourself, slow, sad shell man. See how you do without your spark.
Damn, I see. Alright. We're gonna
Do you remember that one post that's like, I played Harry as a, an addict, and kept,
The window stands broken.
waiting
The
for a
morning light
downside?
hurts your eyes. It's hazy,
It
but
was
you
like
see the ocean and some
I kept
war-torn
playing
buildings.
Harry as an addict, and I was wondering why there was no addiction mechanic, even though the game clearly indicated there was going to be.
The fan stands. The lights
And then
are on.
when I noticed I couldn't perform any
The
check
switch
without
must
first
be.
shooting up 4 different types of drugs, I realized the addiction mechanic. I forget exactly how the joke goes, but
That was the addiction mechanic?
yeah.
Because you
were
need to have...
addicted.
Yeah.
It's the player addiction. It's the player can't accept failures, so you have to do drugs about it.
I see. Anyways, I think I'm gonna call the stream here. I think it was a good stopping point. I think day 2 works. Alright.
Some characters gone.
I'm gonna cut the stream. Goodbye, people who came.
Goodbye.
Bye.